and try to peek inside. That's okay. So I only get the +10 to this. Woo wee! Rolled well though. 31.
Okay. So,
Whatever's hiding in the hole rolls at 32.
My luck, right?
well, I beat a nat 20 with only a +4. Good luck. Alright, so you're closer than that. So you get under the overhang, and you can kind of make out where two rocks, like the lines in the rocks don't mesh up. And then you find like a kind of counterweight thing, and when you pull that away, the whole rock kind of tips and you can move it out of the way. Do you do that? I'm not going to make you do it. You just find the stuff. You can wave them up, get them closer, like I think this is something here, or you can quietly move away. You can tell them, wait back here, I'm going to rush it up by myself.
I'm gonna. Can I check for traps? Or do I need to be a rogue for that?
Yes. You have to be a rogue to do that.
Okay.
Or take a feat.
Okay.
Or try to be the rogue in roleplay for a while.
I'm gonna move back, let them know I'm gonna check inside this cave. And to listen for screams, I suppose.
Scream!
We'll try to be quiet. Alright, so you open it up, which does make a noticeable sound, and you see a 15-foot wide, and like as it opens up a big vast cavern, and looking up you see a couple sleeping giant bats.
Okay.
Alright, and you're perceived. One moment. I have advantage on this. AC 17, does that hit?
What was it?
AC 17?
That is a hit. My AC is 16. Or no, my AC is 17. Yeah, but it hits anyway.
You're restrained by a filament from up above you and must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Oh my god, what did I just pull up on the screen? Hold on, I pressed a button and then there's stuff on. Okay,
You can make a
okay.
DC 13 strength check, breaking free.
DC 13 strength check. Rolling.
No, you're just captured on your turn.
Oh, on my turn. Well, good, because then that.
You're
Ah, why do I keep. Things keep happening!
Also, you're failing.
Ah.
No one can see you, and unless you shout out, no one will know you're in trouble. It's just the two of you.
I send the Tressum out to tell him to get going. To go let him know I need some help.
So the cat shows up at us and starts meowing frantically.
Oh, I'm sure, like. Speaking of kitties, snozzing away, snozzing away.
Damn it. So hard to add a turn sometimes. They put the button so freaking high up on the thing, it disappears off the screen all the time. There we go. So this turn only Zendar and the bad guys get to roll.
Alright, initiative.
Alright, Errol.
Oh, we all got to roll initiative.
No.
No, this is me and the bats.
I'm guessing you can't even see that initiative I just added in, right?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I
We
gotta
see a
change it
6, a 1d20 plus 3.
there.
Okay, we see it. We see the initiative for your.
I know, I was moving on the DM level, but I couldn't. All right, so you're first. You get to make a DC 13 dexterity check to strength check. Strength check might be better.
All right. Strength
And
saving throw or strength check?
but if you go, oh, that was your initiative. I know it says strength saving throw. Sorry.
Okay.
So if you get a bonus to your saving throw, you get it there.
Oof, barely. 14.
All right. So you break loose and you look up and you see the, as well as all those bats that have woken up. You see two weird insect creatures. You know what the creature is, right, Dan?
The bat things or the bug?
The bug.
If it's native to the mountains, I think my character would know it.
I'll get to an image here in a sec. Is he gonna save it or what? There it goes. That works.
Oh, should probably click that back over. There we go.
Nope. Oh well, it's a cave fisher. You can look it up. It looks like
I know what that is.
a weird bug, like a lice. It looks like a huge lice, and they have
The sticky web.
a long like web thing that pulls people up, and then they drop them and they die.
Nearly kills Dritz in book 2.
Being alone is really bad against them. Speaking of which, so you took your standard action. You still have a move action.
I'm gonna backpedal to the entrance. Holler back as quietly as possible so they still hear me, I guess. But and be like,
I would think something like
we got bats and bugs.
Bats!
Bats and bugs rally on me.
I look back. I'm like, did he say bats and bugs?
Bats and bugs. I would tell you it was a cave fisher, but I don't know. Y'all probably don't know what that is.
Tell me this guy can't handle bats and a couple bugs.
Hey, you nearly got killed by a flying cloak, so.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking to people behind us, though. Alright, guys, might as well. Octavian, come on, let's go in here and save his ass. Octavian and I, we're up in there.
Some initiatives, guys, please.
Ugh, creepy. Come on, Z-Lang.
Jax is on there twice. Pick one, Jax.
Oh.
Wow! Zapar got a 2, Octavian got a 3.
Just have Octavian go with you.
Oh yeah, that is right, I keep forgetting.
Like, you have a 2, and you have a 2, so you go together.
Lots.
So we just need one of the Jaxes to have a number, and then we'll... Alright, we'll give it to this guy. And...
Okay, I need to somehow select my character,
Oh,
which isn't showing up in the turn order.
yeah, I see that. Oop.
About normal price.
Oh, you haven't put a name on your character. Ralric.
What? Nice.
Oh,
You're looking about $320.
where's the quest going?
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright. Alec, your initiative was what?
No,
Sorry about that. My brother's on the phone.
no worries.
You have a brother?
We're
Good.
just figuring
Right.
out initiative.
Oh, he's gone for a moment.
Oh.
Yep.
That was the wrong button for talk. I have two talk buttons, and when it's not supposed to be used in game.
Okay. What's your initiative?
It's something to select a token.
So click on your token. And
How did it?
and you're using the there you go.
There we go. Rolled a 1.
So you have a 5. Okay. There we go. Everyone's in order, yes? I mean, I don't know why she doesn't have a name.
Zapar's isn't filled in.
Yeah,
You got a 2.
Jeez, I filled it in twice already, but I'll fill it in again. I swear to God.
There it is.
Octavian is supposed to change to a 2 as well. Okay, there we go. Alright, you guys should not have moved up yet. You should be back where you were. Zapar and Octavian have moved up somehow. And they shouldn't have yet. They were just there waiting, and Zunder, at the end of his last round, yelled that out, and unfortunately he then went immediately again, because he's so 20 rolling. So then Zundar, you're standing there, there's 2 cave fishers, look like they're about to zip down their lines at you again. There's 12 giant bats that
12?
yeah, it looks like there are orcs that are descending from chutes from above and getting on top of them as the bats are holding onto the roof, and the orcs are mounting them right now.
Okay, are they all in pretty close proximity to each other?
No. Oops.
Did you say no?
Give me a second. This
I was-
layer shit is a pain in the ass.
No
Okay,
worries. I was just making sure you'd said no earlier.
there they are.
Okay.
See that?
Oh, geez. Yep. Alrighty.
These also look like they're not normal orcs.
So, okay, that's 10 feet. From there to there, there, to there, to there. Right, because Spike Growth shoots out, or Hail of Thorns shoots out 10 feet. Hold on, what? That's not what I said Spike Growth. Spike Growth, 20 feet. Okay. Where's a good spot? Let's see, if I hit him, it's 20 feet. Cool, I can smack everybody if I shoot his square. So, or his bat.
So there
Okay,
are
so while they're,
and so there are stalactites hanging down in between all of these guys,
okay,
and the roof is uneven. So like this guy over here is maybe 20 feet up, and this guy here is 80 feet up, and this guy is 20 feet up, and this guy is 40 feet up. So they're
Okay.
at a whole different 3D levels. Just assume maybe you could hit like 2 guys next to him. I shoved them in here really tight because I didn't have any map band.
I understand.
If I they're 20 feet further up in the map and 20 feet to the right of the map. I didn't draw a huge cave system because I was just like, okay, then they're gonna come rushing out. I didn't know you were gonna go. So assume you can hit at least 2 guys with your spike growth,
Okay.
but they're kind of chambered or something in some way. So, well,
Well, in that case, I'll save my spell and just shoot 2 arrows instead. I'm gonna try to hit. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on one. I guess this nearest one here. And then I'm going to shoot him with my bow. I'm trying to kill. So what my plan is to try to kill the bat as the orcs are mounting them. So the bat falls with the orc on it, and then the orc dies. Is what I'm going to attempt to do. So my first shot's going to hit the one with Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And if he dies, I'm going to move Hunter's Mark to the next one before I shoot him.
You think giant bats have less than 30 hit points or something? So you hit the bat once.
I have no idea. This is just a split-second plan, and if not, I'm hurting him, you know?
Is the mark on the bat or on the Orlog rider?
The bat, so I do extra damage.
You hit, roll your damage. I think it's whatever you roll plus an extra d6.
16, and I guess I'll shoot the same one again. So I'm assuming he doesn't die. That. And then 9, 13. So 29, yeah.
Alright, his bat's quite hurt. Oh, actually, he gets some. Okay.
Yeah. Can you put a little mark on him so that I know which one's got my Hunter's Mark?
The only one you can see is hit points.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I just figured if later on in combat it might get confusing, but sure.
Hunter's Mark. That.
Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And that, and I guess, so the entranceway is pretty small, right? So I guess I'll take a step back.
It's 15 feet wide and 13 feet tall at least.
13? Okay.
Just the rock kind of covered up, you know, it in the overhang lines.
Okay.
So where are you?
Just outside the entrance now. I took one step backwards.
I don't think there's anything useful she can cast. Provider's going to hold her action. Jax?
I just heard a scream. I'm going to look down at Zilang, give her a I'm sorry off, and run off.
Bugs and bats, bugs and bats.
Bugs and motherfucking bats.
That's as far as I can make it.
We left the motherfucking bats in the motherfucking cave.
Tired of these motherfucking bats in this motherfucking cave.
And we can move another 30 feet if all you do is move, right?
Oh yeah, okay then. I'm
Okay.
coming up right behind Zundar.
Alright, so it looks like he has some kind of substance adhered to his shoulder, and like part of the... Is it leather armor? What do you have there?
Breastplate.
The
Do we
breastplate
have
is
any
slightly...
explosives?
I don't know.
Sundar?
What?
Do we have any explosives?
You know, I was trying to think of the same
Or
thing.
explosive
I
type
do.
spells?
Do you want to say anything, Jax, as you're done?
I'm done.
You got some, Vixen?
Rather, I cast up. Yep.
What do you have?
Glyph of warding. I think that's a good
How long does it
explosive.
cast?
What for warding? Is that an explosive type? Sundar?
Yes.
Abyssal.
Doesn't sound like an explosive type, but oh.
Explosive runes.
Cute.
Disintegrating.
5d8 acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Yeah, we have nothing that blows up.
He does.
Glyph.
Oh, it takes 1 hour. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh fuck that.
I'm sure our warlock's got something explosive-y.
Two of the Orlogs are able to get their bats in motion right away, and they fly out of the cave past you and Zundar and Jax's eyes.
Okay.
And the rest you see, it's an overcast day. As looking at the ground, you can tell that it snowed and it's a chill, overcast day. But you see these two bat creatures fly out with, it's like they have dark saddles, and the orcs that are riding them are also dressed in kind of a sun, a hiding type of armor. All right.
Party time.
For all the ground-based
The
units,
two
sure.
creatures try to get one more shot at Dan. He's close enough that they can shoot at him. And he's hit again and jerked 5 feet forward. So move yourself in 5 feet.
6 damage.
No, you won't take any damage.
Oh.
That was one attacking that fumbled. Rowerick, it's your action.
Okay, did you say some of them left, or are they
Two
still?
of them are here flying. Here.
Wait, where's here?
On the
South of you.
field. I
Oh,
made a snow field where the sun hits through the trees and it melts a little of the ice.
so with how our terrain is, I probably won't see them, or
They're flying.
Huh?
These two guys are flying on that creature.
so I'm guessing that's a yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So staying.
Ripped out of the cave, and they curved around, and you see them turning and looking and seeing all of you.
Okay, so that's a yes. So I'll grab weapons. And I'll shoot them with a crossbow.
All right. The guy you shoot tries to make a desperate riding attempt to evade your shot, but he doesn't, and his bat goes down.
Oh.
You hit the one that Dan has been beating the shit out of.
And then with my bonus action, I'll give my bardic inspiration to the warlock. I get a feeling her Eldritch Blast will be very useful.
Oh, smash.
It's a free action, by the way, to reload.
Okay. I thought you were using a heavy crossbow.
I am.
Oh.
The reloading feature means that you can only attack once. So if you're a
Yeah.
fighter, you can't shoot twice.
Gotcha.
I guess Zilang held her action with Revere, and she's going to run up to here and cast Bless. And hit everyone. Revere moves up 6 in the range. Okay.
Nice. Bless. Word.
Octavian.
Octavian moves up. Let's see here. No, he's not in the cave yet. What the fuck am I doing? I can just do it this way. He's gonna move up there since that's a bonus action, or since that's an action to move an extra feet.
Mm-hmm.
So Par's gonna get up in there also.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
Zenda, you're grappled, or entwined, restrained. You must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw. Be pulled up to 25 feet. I see. You have to succeed first. No, no hits you have to succeed. Alright, so you're 25 feet up in the air. That's what I was supposed to do last time I hit.
Okay.
Alright, and then make a DC 13 strength save to break loose and fall down 25 feet.
Are there any? Is it on a ledge or is it hanging from like a
Stalactite.
stalactite? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. What's the damage per foot you fall? It's 2d6 per 5 feet past 10.
I'm checking.
One d6 for every 10 feet fell to a maximum of 20 d6.
Yep.
So it'd be 2d6
Okay, that's not bad.
right
Alright.
now. Alright, you break free. You have acrobatics, or is there something like that anymore?
There is acrobatics.
Still gonna hurt when you hit the ground, but
Make a DC 17 acrobatics check.
17.
Yep.
and you're blessed.
I rolled my other acrobatics 12 for 16. Shit, one shy.
Okay. Take 7 damage. And you are prone. Alright, your turn. What are you gonna do? You have a standard action left. You could stand up, or maybe roll back 5 feet, which still leaves you open to attack.
Are there any options?
You could shoot the cave fisher from your position.
Yeah, I guess. But I'll take.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot twice at the cave fisher.
okay.
But one
AC
of-
12.
But
Terrible
one,
AC.
but one of them's gonna be my spike growth. No, my hail of thorns. Your first level. It's gonna add a D10 of damage. AC 21.
AC 12. You can just say I hit.
Alright. 12. 9 plus my D10 for spike growth damage. And then my second shot hits for 8. So 13, 21. Oh, but I roll at disadvantage when I'm prone though, don't I? You want me to roll for the hits again? Rob?
No, it doesn't. You can shoot from prone with a bow.
Right, but isn't it at disadvantage because I'm on the ground?
Does it say that normally?
You've taken shots from the ground without disadvantage before.
I'm just asking, does being prone give you disadvantage on shots straight up?
I'm looking at it.
I could see that being an advantageous position to shoot. I don't know.
Let's see. Being prone.
Only creatures attacking the prone creature have advantage. There are no real other disadvantages to being prone. You're just laying down.
Alright, so how much damage did you do? Sorry, I have too much stuff. 17?
21.
Yeah, 21.
21. Alright, he's bloodied. The most boring token you could possibly imagine.
Well, it says prone. A prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up, thereby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, well, you graced by on that one, so.
4 AC 12. So, your first shot hit. You got a 21 and a 22. Take your second shot, Dan. Chances are you're gonna freaking hit anyway. but
Nat
just do it fast.
20, 29.
There. So you're it. Moving on. You stay prone.
Okay.
All right. No one's really hurt yet, right?
Mm-mm.
Lion holds your action. Revere's gonna shoot at that fucker. One of the guy who's still flying. Cool thing is her character sheet has her attack ready. You can just click on it and it works. Hold on. Oh no, it was working last week. Maybe just attack. Oh, I see. There we go. Right. Alright, it's going to be Jax's turn in a moment. I just have to see if this king can dodge the blast with his riding skill. Nope.
She
So
shot at one of the.
the second Orlog goes down as his bat dies underneath him. They're not really that durable bats, it looks like.
Revere shot at one of the two guys to the south, correct?
Excuse me?
Revere shot at one of the two to the south.
Shot, yeah, they both had bats underneath them, but between Ralaric and Revere, the bats are dead, and the Orogs have fallen kind of behind this little, there's a little mountain between you and them. You can't
Gotcha.
see them until you go around the corner.
Okay.
They
I, just
can
wanna,
get but they aren't.
I want to make sure I was caught up.
You can hear them yelling or whatever.
Okay. Okay, so now for my part. Run forward 5 feet. Grab Zundar. Drag him back 15 feet.
Thank you. As he dragged me back, I'm like, watch out for cavefish.
If you want,
Did you actually find out what they are? Sundar?
native to his area, so he knows about it.
And then Jax will hold an attack.
Alright, Gundam, you're standing now, unless you don't want to be.
I'll stand, yeah.
Alright. And what's your attack going to be?
Guiding bolt.
Ralaric, make a what's it, perception check.
Based on sight.
I thought perception was just a roll that we made. Is perception not around anymore?
It is.
The
Insight? Okay.
No, perception based on sight or sounds or smell.
So,
just make a
sound.
check.
Jax, you got a 15? Alright,
Just wondering because the Eagle crossbow does have a modifier for my perception.
oh yeah, it does. When you're looking through it, visual perception, right?
Yep. So is it or sorry?
Not for this, because this is sound. You hear up on, you guys are standing on like a ridge along a cliff, and 40 feet up on the cliff, you hear orc voices, and then you hear orc, I guess they're going to act. You see a bunch of ropes getting thrown down over the side of the cliff. And,
Where they're coming down the cliff.
yes.
I'll share that.
So these guys are all climbing down the cliff. I guess.
Yowza.
There's a lot of orcs in this area. It's been mentioned.
Aye, aye, aye.
Alright, so they're climbing down the cliff, repelling. Out of here come another 1d6 bats. Two more. Come over here.
Anybody have Expeditious Retreat as a spell, perhaps?
Maybe expeditious.
That's what I
That
meant.
would have been our wizard.
Okay. Gotta learn to pronounce the crap.
Known by a
Expeditious
toxol.
retreat. Expeditious retreat. Whatever it is. I don't think.
Expeditious.
Expeditious.
That's an expedition.
Expeditious.
For expedition, it's expeditious. Expeditious.
Okay.
Jax, you and Zendar can see the two Orlogs have survived, and they've pulled out power shields, and they're standing behind a bit of rock, knowing that you guys have to come past them.
Okay.
As there's a whole bunch of orcs behind you, and I don't know. I guess they're preparing to be attacked many times as you guys run by them. Do you get any attacks? Yes. Octavian gets attacked twice by cave fishers. What's Octavian's armor class, please?
Octavian's armor class is 21.
Excellent. He's missed badly as gunny ropes zip down next to him. If anyone had a held action, they could have attacked them and did.
Yes, Jax had held action.
Well,
Looks like the two blank regular or two blank things.
you could guided bolt either one of the cave fishers. That's a cave fisher. I have an image for it. This is not in 5th edition. You could also guided bolt either of these Orlogs. They just flew out past you. They just flew out really fast. In their one movement, they ended up over here. So you can have a shot at either of them or at the cave fisher hung.
I'm gonna shoot at one of the Orogs on the bat. Well, specifically at one of the bats flying.
Yeah, well, these guys are not very good at riding. You guys hit them, they can't dodge it.
Go ahead and shout that we should probably retreat. We're going south.
Alright, that takes the bolt and it almost shreds one of its wings and it's flying, barely staying alive. It looks like one single hit point would kill it and send the Orlog plunging down to his doom. He has one hit point left, so he doesn't. So that ended their turn. Rowlick, it's your action. There's two Orlogs flying in bats. There's like 12 coming down at you. Gotta move.
I'm gonna do my bonus action right now and do my mental of majesty. aka my Atlas in 60 feet, which should be everyone, can move and get 8 temporary HP. Let's live to
Run away to
adventure.
live and fight another
Again.
day. Let's fucking go.
Let's get out.
Let's pick a token to do.
GTFO.
Alright, we're gonna use this. This is your extra hit point. See it on Rowlick?
Okay.
Put that on your token.
Oh.
If you take 8 damage, remove that instead of the damage. Because we've got to figure out some way that people remember to have this, and we forgot the last 2 times we did it.
The red bar,
Yeah.
the red circle. You just bar 3, you can add in 10 hit points.
Okay.
Yep, so everyone can now move without getting attacked.
Yeah.
Because it's
Run
moved up
away.
to avoid attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna take up the rear for defense if y'all wanna fucking move.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I got defense, Thunder.
Alright, you and me take the rear then.
Alright, Octavian takes the Vanguard then.
Taven, booking, fuck out.
Can we move 30 movement or 80 feet? How far do we move?
I'm gonna be moving 30 feet.
Okay.
Actually, before I move, I think I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. They are pretty vulnerable as they're repelling.
Say, how would you... I'm gonna send a spell over to you because I'm not because they're climbing down the cliff, right?
They're repelling down ropes. They look like they've done this. They trained to do this. To rapidly descend and then attack.
Because I'm not sure how it's gonna work.
What's the spell?
Earth Tremor.
Oh.
I posted it in chat.
Yep.
10-foot range for myself, so I was hoping to knock a few, maybe, or
It's a good defensive skill.
So sure, say that the 3 guys within range of 10 feet of you, right? And
I was
those,
thinking right around here.
oh, it doesn't have to be on you? I
It doesn't
guess
have to
it's-
be on me. It's 10 feet in range, which then makes a 10-foot
Like, spot?
area. Yeah. What would you think would happen? Because I've never used Earth Tremor before. This is a very
Well-
weird spell.
Every spell has a saving throw based on its level. So what is the dexterity saving throw based on the level of this?
What's your
I
dex?
believe they'll have to go with my good old spell save DC of 14.
It should be the same for every level, each level. Just checking their dex mod.
No way, I could have just gone to my character sheet to post that spell.
So 2 of them made it, and 3 of them failed.
And the ground in that area should become difficult terrain.
This guy falls, falls, and that guy falls.
I'm gonna post what just happened on Discord. I think I have to go rejoin.
Okay.
Something happened?
Take a look at what I'm seeing now.
Oh, he's got a graphic error.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Weird.
I
See that,
cannot
Jared?
see whatever you guys are seeing. So.
Look in Discord.
I
It's still
am.
there. Weird.
Yeah, do you see the picture though?
Oh, strange.
It's under Dungeons and
What?
Dragons.
Just refresh
Yeah.
the page, yeah.
I did.
Okay.
We're still there. So I'm moving over to Google Chrome.
All my stuff's fine.
This GPU better not be breaking.
Oh boy.
Okay, then you said you were going to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 30 feet as far as possible.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Yep. Mine looks just fine. That's weird.
Okay, everything's good now.
Alright, so everybody gets a move, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you haven't moved already, of course.
Yep. Everybody gets 30 foot of movement, but bolt it south.
Who knows to be moved?
So my free move I'm gonna take here, because we're me and Zapar taking up the vanguard, or the rear guard. And
Jax still hasn't moved. Jax wants to take the free move. And you can just not be adjacent to the Orogs, and they won't provoke it. Yep.
And also, the Warlock still has her Erotic Inspiration.
I already moved her.
Oh, okay.
The sun field is difficult terrain. It's icy. The snow and ice that came, that snowed down, hardened, packed down by the orcs tramping on it, and the sun has caused it to have a layer of water on the top.
difficult terrain doesn't slow our group's travel, and my favorite terrain.
That's travel overland, not during combat.
Okay.
And it just means you could slip. If you fumble, you're going to fall. Weapons could slide off the edge, stuff like that. I'm just saying this is a slippery area. It looks like they put some salt down around here or something, sand, ashes. And so you can climb up out of here along that path here. Everyone see that?
Yep.
Okay. And then it's only a little bit to the bridge. Did Roderick finish his turn?
Yep, use bonus action and action.
I think you have another move. Don't you give yourself that bonus move?
Oh no, I don't get it.
Okay. No problem. Octavian and Zapar.
Let's see here.
So
Octavian is how close is this guy right here? The one he's next to?
He's adjacent to him when before you move.
Oh, I didn't know if he was like rappelling down or whatnot.
No, these two guys were on bats. Their bats got killed underneath them, and they pulled out shields, and they're in a very defensive position, but they'll get an attack of opportunity if you move.
Yeah, but we got that thing so we don't get attacked of opportunity on us.
You do?
What thing?
I thought that's what Relic said.
Right. But you have free movement for that 30 foot
Oh.
for their attacks. And remember, this is slippery.
Octavian is going to swing, but with a superiority die, sweeping attack. So that is. Oh, I gotta refresh the page. Don't tell me that just rolled damage. That just rolled damage. Hold on.
So people underneath the repelling orcs can see that the orcs have special boots that seem like they could grip ice and snowy terrain far better than what you have.
Does 14 hit?
For the no, you missed by 1. You're blessed, so you hit.
Okay. And the grand total damage will be dished out. I gotta refresh this fucking page again. Dang on it. Grand total 15 damage, and what it does is when you hit an enemy with a weapons melee attack, you expand one superiority die to deal damage to another creature within 5 feet of the original target.
Yep.
So
And that too? That sounds
yeah,
cool.
I gotta roll that damage too for the second guy, which I have to refresh the page again. So 15 on the first guy, 21 on the second guy.
15 total damage?
15 on the first guy here. 21
Wow. Alright, they're both almost dead. They're pretty terrified of Octavian at this point.
On my action surge. Then
Do it again.
I don't know why. It's like every time I change tabs, it makes me refresh. That is a crit.
This guy looks
That's not crit.
like more important than everyone else, and these are the least. Oh no, these aren't. These are the least impressive guys.
Yeah, but it's my job to get these guys out of the way.
All right, you clearly.
I'm gonna be slinging some arrows too, so.
No, I almost crit it. I forgot it was a +6, not a +3. Spin another superiority die.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, ignore that 16. So it's 17 and 19 on both. On the first one, 19 on the second one. Ignore the 16.
All right. Well, he had 14 hit points left, so you cut him down, and then you
Cut him down my ass. That's just another crushing. That's a flail.
there it is. Boy, this map restricts everything you want to do. All right.
19 on the guy next to him.
Oh, he also gets to slide it onto the other guy
Yeah,
again.
I did sweeping strikes again with action surge.
Oh my gosh.
It's like literally a giant fucking AoE smack.
It's just to get to the X, I have to move them a foot to the left so I can get to the X. It's ridiculous. It doesn't slide off the edge of the map. The map stops everything. Zapar, you have an action as well. You're preparing for the orc.
Come stand near me. Come stand near me so we can guard these guys when they pass us.
Yeah, I'm moving them 5 feet. I'm in range of the.
So those generic cave fishers are inside the cave, and I put them there so you could see that they exist. They're way high up in the cave and stalactites near the entrance, but I can't
Okay, so
put
they're
it.
too high up to reach. Then.
Yeah, that's like 40 to 80 feet up. That's why I was shooting arrows at him.
Alright, I am going to.
They're kind of up here. I can't even grab this. There we go.
If I know Justicar, his action's going to be stand still, turn around backwards, face the enemy, smile, and bare his weapon.
I mean, there's an orc coming down, or an orc
No,
coming
he's going to do something else besides that. He's going to hold action.
Mm-hmm.
While doing this, he's going to plant his swords in the ground and just bring it.
Alright, where's the shaman?
Oh boy.
Kill a shaman, fuck you up. One of these guys can hit you. Are you done?
Yep.
Alright, Zendar.
Alright.
There's an orc to the sun in a couple seconds. To the left of him, there's another orc, and then there's another 15 coming down, or 10 coming down. There's 2 flying around out here. There's a dozen and still in the cave about to fly out.
Alright. Oh, we're burning
Idea,
through
go
spells today.
You
How high?
somehow block the cave opening.
Yeah,
you might be able to
I'm gonna.
the
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Thank you, Rob. I'm gonna use my turn to roll that.
you know how to roll the thing back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that thing back in place and block the entrance.
Alright, so until an orc descends down or runs over to reopen the door is closed. But put yourself over there. It takes the full round.
Yep.
And it kind of would be cool if you brought Zepar with you and prove you did it fast, but I guess we'll just let you get away with it.
Well, I'm assuming he's guarding my back as I move
Yeah.
in to do this.
Maybe you tell him what you're doing, too. I'm gonna close the cave!
I
Come on,
no,
my friend.
no reason to make it easy on him. Boosh.
I'm gonna have people in character describing what they're doing so people understand. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't think anyone's really hurt, so Zelang moves her 50 feet across the difficult terrain, trying not to fall down. If you guys can think of a good cleric spell for her to cast, she can't see the. There's a mountain between her and most of all the orcs. See this guy. Or she could just not cast a spell.
What levels cleric spells can she cast?
She's 5th level, so 3rd.
Okay, let me see.
I'd suggest a guiding bolt or a.
Hold on, I got a whole deck here. Let's see.
Guiding bolt would be the best choice.
So let's see, what's her first levels? Oh jeez, these are
Medium.
Zendar.
these are 3rd level spells. Okay, hold on. Third
Violet?
level spells. Animate Dead, Beacon of Hope.
Zendar, you're talking to a person that's in the party that's also a cleric that has the spells right in front of them.
I've got all of the 3rd level
Oh.
spells in front of me.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got an actual
I-
deck of cards. It's all the spells for
I
clerics.
would not go with a 3rd level spell for
You have a
just
deck
a
of many
ranged
things?
attack.
Oh my
I go
God.
with first.
Alright,
Can she do call lightning?
No.
Let's take a minute. Revire shoots at this guy here.
Casting
goes away,
time, 1 action.
Arrows down, down, down. It looks like he's gonna crash way down at the bottom of an abyss.
One action.
Maybe the Orog will save. Who knows? So what did you want Zorain to cast?
Call lightning. It's 1 action. A storm. Oh my god, this writing's so small. A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see within 100 feet directly above you. The spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud could appear. When you cast a spell, choose a point you see within range. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way again, targeting the same point or a different one. 3rd level
Druid.
Cleric Tempest.
It says Druid here.
She's not a Tempest cleric. She's a life cleric.
Yeah.
Life Cleric?
Yeah.
Okay.
She gets a big chance on her healing spells.
Cleric War, Cleric Light, Arcana. Okay, these are normal ones then. Still cursed, blink, clairvoyant, creep from water.
She's also an NPC, and I never want them to do much more than thin out the ranks. I don't want them to dominate.
Yeah, okay.
She's not going to be casting Meteor Swarm anytime soon.
A Fireball?
She's a cleric.
It's a light cleric spell.
Fireball?
Yes. Light cleric.
I disbelieve.
It's right here. These are D&D 5th edition spell cards for cleric.
Look at chat.
Oh my gosh, man.
Life cleric. Yes, I get it.
You keep saying light.
Okay.
Fireball's not on the list.
I literally have it in front of me, man.
I've got the whole spell list in front of me.
And it says it's a cleric spell?
Yes, it's a cleric. The Call Lightning is Cleric Tempest, and Fireball is Cleric Light spell. Where is it? Fireball, Cleric Light.
Okay.
So weird.
3rd level.
Does Decompose, Guidance, Hand of Radiance, Light?
Okay, Zundar, with your different, like, Tempest, Light, and all these other things, these are different schools of clerical...
Yeah, I
whatever.
know. You said she's Life Domain, right? Lice Domain.
Yes. I'm sorry, life. Domain.
Lice Domain.
So she has Lesser Restoration, Spiritual Weapon, Bless, and Kill Wounds. Like, wow. Those are the 3 ones that... Yeah.
Okay, let me just go through the level 3 life domain spells that she could use.
Okay.
Animate Dead, Decompose, Bestow Curse, Clairvoyance, Create Food and Water, Daylight, Spell Magic, Glyph of Warding, Magic Circle, Mass Healing Word, Meld into Stone, Protection from Energy, Remove Curse, Revivify, Sending, Speak with Dead, Spirit Guardians, Tongues, and Water Walk. That's all the 3rd level spells she could know.
Well, looks like...
Yours?
Alright, since you have them more readily available, so I'll have to
She's
do...
prepared to kill. Yeah, it's your action.
Okay. Jax can see. Would you allow that?
I guess it's 30 feet. It says it.
But there's kind of a little bit of a wall in between him and me.
Sure, he's up on a cliff, remember?
Okay.
You wait for him to kick out from his rappel. Do it then, whatever you're doing.
Yeah. I don't think a 9 would hit.
No, your radiant bolt strikes the nearby terrain, and it seeps the life out of the vegetation hanging off the side of the rock. Nothing else seems to happen.
Okay. And in that case, I'm going to move action. And that's it.
Alright. This Orog is going to try to save his friend. He's flying down. He's going to make a flying check. And he does. He's done. These guys finished rappelling down. That's their action. The few that are down get up and wait for orders as opposed to moving their own direction. Okay. There's 2 orcs that have descended down. One's going to swing at Ralric.
Yeah, that's a hit for sure.
Okay, does that. And the other one swings at Zeepaw.
Swing at me, motherfucker! I dare you!
Thought I did. Look it again. And he whiffs.
Whip.
You missed me, bitch!
Zendar, you hear several booted feet running towards the door that you're standing in front of. Maybe you could lock the door so it's hard for him to get out, or you could just move away from there so that you're not next to it next turn. Other than that, that's the. There aren't many of them out there to do stuff to you.
Rob, you
You guys are running.
about the door.
Zendar, I'm sorry. Zendar? Did I say Zapar? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna ditch
Ralric, Vixter.
So now there's 2 orcs blocking my way, right?
Yes. Zapar, don't forget, you're probably walking next to your griffin. So your griffin gets an attack too when he wants to.
My griffin gets an attack also? Okay, cool.
Just assume he's walking right next to you or something. Because he's keep on the down low.
What's the rules for trying to get past orcs? Enemies.
To move through an occupied square like this, I would say if he wanted to, he'd get like a free grapple attempt on you with advantage. If he wanted to try to kick you off a cliff, he'd automatically do it without much chance of failure. Any case, he'd get an attack of opportunity on you as you try to move through it. In essence, you can't. It's ridiculous to try to move directly through someone who's trying to kill you. They just get a free attack on you when you're really, really vulnerable. In the real world, they kill you, but unless you have so many hit points, walk through it.
So, in other words, I'm in a lot of trouble because I can't take 2 hits.
Hold action. On the pretense of one of them dying, and on my turn, mine and actually Zapar's coming first, we're gonna kill these guys because we're pulling rear guard. So if you hold till one of them dies, and then you can use your move action to move through and only take 1 hit.
Can I ready an action to where one of them dies? I can just dash right through.
Or hold an action so you can run up, disengage, and then pass by.
Almost certainly they'll both be killed if you ask your teammates to kill them.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm about to get turned into a bloody pulp. I need some help real quick.
Quick, save the music.
Is anyone detecting magic?
I can't do that.
Okay. Alright, that was Ralric's action. Octavian and Zapar. Hopefully Zapar and Octavian end is Griffin.
Yeah.
The pick works out.
Okay. Zapar will at first I want to use Searing Smite as a level 2 to make my weapon and fire. But let me roll. Is that automatically roll? Let me check. Ignore this real quick. I want to see if it rolls automatically. Did that roll automatically?
Looks like it. Searing
It
Smite.
rolled the damage for both weapons, but it didn't roll or not both weapons. It rolled for the 2d6, but it didn't roll the hit. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna use Searing Smite.
If you use the character sheets from here, they have it pretty cool.
Yeah, but it doesn't work on my end. I can't get it to work. The reason why I stopped trying.
Okay. It was always giving me advantage so far, but since I think she shoots 2 of them, so they always just shoot 2 of them.
Okay, so I got a 13 and 2 20s. I assume a 13 misses.
Right, an orc has 15.
Yeah. So he got hit with 2 20s. Let me roll damage for those 2 weapons. Did that roll twice? It did. And twice for searing. So total of 9, 13, 25.
Alright, he doesn't have 20, so he's dead.
Okay. Now I have flaming swords. Let's go, motherfuckers. Alright, so he's dead. I'm
Octavian,
going to.
the other one.
Yeah, I
You'll
know.
let
I'm
him.
moving to his spot. No, that gives him action.
It would not give him an action, but Octavian can move up to here and swing. And you can move up to here as well.
Yeah, I thought if I moved into his. No, if you move out of his area, that's what it was.
We're attempting to retreat too, so.
Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to get the bard, everything out of the bard's way.
If you can here,
And retreat.
here are good spots to form a break wall while you guys move, and then they retreat. I don't know. It's not good to retreat across the sunfield. Because if you fall down, you'll be prone and they'll have advantage on you.
Yeah. All right. So Octavian, well, my griffin,
Oh, yeah.
has multi-attack, so it can attack with its beak and its claws.
Yes, it does.
So, what did that do? 25 to hit.
Yep.
Is that a crit?
No, I guess not. It would be green square if it crit.
All right. So a total of 20 damage on that guy.
Alright, he also shuffles off the mortal coil.
And then I yell out to the bard, "Hurry up! Move up! Move up! Sundar, get over here!"
Rowrick can move now. He can move up to 60 feet, except as soon as he passes the part, he'll be on uneven ground.
And Octavian will hold action.
Yeah, you can make it 40.
Because I did say he was going to be dashing.
Yep. Right, so unfortunately, once you reach this point, everything takes double movement to get across it. So you can only make it 40 feet instead of 60. I think, no, that was fine. I thought you were moving here, which was 45. Here was 40 feet. That's fine.
Because overall I have 60 feet. Yeah.
Are both of you guys done?
Yeah. Octavian held action.
Okay. Rendar.
Alrighty. Since those are dead, they move to there. They're coming out of the cave soon. Okay, I'm going to.
If anyone wants to rob them, they can, but they have to do it while the next.
They're trying to move that, but they're gonna fly out if they do, so that's not gonna matter. There's nothing I can really do to stop that. So I'm going to move here. I'm going to actually cast Spike Growth this time.
Look, could Zoran cast Entangle? Is that a second level cleric spell? Entangle? Jax?
Checking.
I would let's see. Add spells.
A great spot for it.
Second level spells. Aid, Augury, Blindness, Deafness, Calm Emotions, Continual Flame, Enhance Ability, Find Traps, Gentle Repose, Hold Person, Lesser Restoration, Locate Object, Prayer of Healing, Protection from Poison, Silence, Spiritual Weapon, Warding Bond, and Zone of Truth.
They're alphabetical, so no.
And ranger spells, I've got Spike Growth, Silent, Protection from Poison, Path Without Trace, Locate Object, Locate Animals or Plants, Lesser Restoration, Find Traps, Dark Vision, Cordon of Arrows, Beast Sense, Bear Skin, Animal Messengers. Yep, and Animal Messenger are all the second level ones I could.
Oh, what Cordon of Arrows is. That sounds useful.
Yeah, I think it was more of a horde thing, and I was thinking about giants when I first got these spells.
You can either hold your action and take all your attacks to the first orc that gets hand to hand with you, or you could shoot twice with your bow.
Yep, I'm gonna use my last second level spell slot. I'm gonna cast Spike Growth. I'm gonna aim for this dude's spot, I think. How is that, a 10 foot or 20 foot? 20 foot radius, actually, so. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna cast it on this dude's spot.
Okay. What level spell is it?
Second.
Okay.
And then they take 2d4 when they move through.
Spell energy moves towards there. It gets captured by something inside this guy and zips down into an amulet around his.
Okay.
And counters your low level spell.
Alright, my second longbow shot will shoot him in the face then.
It goes dark as it's used up one of its cards.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot my longbow into that specific dude's face then.
Okay.
AC. Oh, we have blessed too. AC 18.
No, he gets a free shot back at you.
Okay. For 12 damage.
He will. Oh, you missed, didn't you?
No, AC 18.
That missed. This is the level 7 leader of them.
Oh.
Okay. This is the guy who's more powerful than any of you individually. Together, you guys could defeat him easily, but
Oh, okay. I understand.
magic items and levels and skill points and feats.
No, I hear you. I understand. Okay.
Act like we're retreating and set up an ambush.
Shit. And then I'm gonna
We could bottleneck them.
Wait on the
I'm gonna
bridge.
burn my 10 more feet of movement and end my turn.
Revere can't see anyone, so she's going to move 15 feet and then hold her action and fire at the first.
I'm gonna use the
then once
bathroom.
again,
I'll be right back.
so she just moves up. She's not going to move ahead. She's just going to stay up with Jackson.
Okay.
So that's her turn. Jack's acts. She'll follow Jack. Jack moves first.
Why is this messed up now?
Okay, I'm going to move my 30 feet, turn around from my vantage point, and look back towards Octavian, Zundar, and Zapar, and hold another guiding bolt for anything that follows them around the corner. Guiding bolt, range 120, so whatever comes around the corner, I'm going to hit.
All right. So you spot to the south an orc looking over the top of the path who sees you. Puts a horn to his lips and he blows it. What are you doing?
My back is to the orc that's south of me.
Well, you hear what sounds, like a natural sound, but obviously it's not. They made the horn sound like something behind you. What were you doing? I'm sorry.
Jax, I hear the sound, but I don't turn around. I'm facing towards the battle that's happening behind us. I'm facing towards back where Octavian is.
Okay. You can't see any of them at the moment.
I thought I'm higher up.
Oh, so this whole area is a like cliff or like 40 feet tall.
Yes. Oh no! What my bad. I'm explaining. I'm looking to right here and focusing.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So when they come around the corner, you will see. Speaking of which, it's their action.
And I'm holding a guiding bolt for first thing to come around the corner to shoot.
All right. Zapar and Octavian see the door open. It gets pushed over by two Orogs, who then duck down and 2 more Orlogs come flying out of the cave. Whoosh.
Okay.
Oh no, what did I do? Wow, how did that happen? Came out, brushed up. Get him on my mouse problem.
Excuse me for a second.
Yeah. All right, so you Jax? Oh, the bath. All right. Did you use Zakar or Octavian hold their actions to attack?
Octavian hold his action.
All right. So these guys are careful to come down the corner and not go to attack, but then move into an attack position on you. You can't attack. Use dash. So they're facing to Octavian.
Can you hit him with hold action?
Yes.
Alright. Actions next to each other.
The leader is waiting to see who's the most effective fighter. Like he. Yeah. So.
Octavian is 17 to hit. That lands.
Yep.
It's going to use that superiority die to do another sweeping attack.
Yep. You're gonna get the second die too?
Yeah. Let me
It's-
roll damage for that.
You get to use it, and so does Fire. So Fire's gonna put this guy as your main die.
That is 51 damage output. Fuck me. Yeah, so...
Wow. That was really.
Yeah, both of them just got smacked upside the head with a flail. Those two guys in front of us, that's a narrow stretch.
Alright, Jax, you can make a spellcraft 17 check as well, but what? So you hit each of them for how much? Jesus.
51 total damage output right there. So
Okay,
one guy got hit 6, 17, the other one got hit 9 and for 29 damage. On one of them.
Okay.
On the second one got hit for 29. The first one got hit for 23.
Alright, the second one looks like he's not as hardy as the first one. And he's very on his feet, whereas the first guy is ready. He's just taking some damage.
Does the warhorse get to attack or no?
The Griffin does.
The Griffin does? Okay.
Got a warhorse too.
For Octavian, remember? You gave it to him?
If it attacks, it's gonna slip and fall on the ice like so. You horses are really terrible on this terrain. They move 5 feet around, and they have to be able to let the fall and die. This is the worst terrain for horses. You shouldn't have brought it up. Maybe we forget about it, right?
Yes.
Forget the spirit? Yes. Are you Griffin can attack?
Alright.
The horse wasn't here.
I don't know what horse you're talking about.
Horse showed up, went, oh no, bro, and then disappeared again.
Alright, so Griffin's gonna attack each one.
Oh yeah, attack the right one.
One's gonna do 6 damage, one, 10 damage to the other.
Ten damage. Alright, like I said, he's in bad shape. You see the look at your Griffin. Like, I guess I can kill that.
I sit there and raise my sword at him. Bring it. Let's go. You, me.
Alright, this one comes from out of the pit and drops his friend down here. I'll put him over here so you know that he's flying. The ones not on the ice field are flying. This guy is not. The fly is just up and down like anything. Alright, all the bad guys moving after. They don't get back this. They're getting closer and closer. Round yeah, next is off. We're going to fire.
Say that again, Rob. I'm sorry.
It's Rowler's turn, but far maybe than next. They just have held back. I gotta get. Do I have 2 or on giant bats? Yep. Get down.
And I will reroll that. With luck.
You have a bless.
How much is plus again?
A D4.
I know that's gonna help.
They're 18.
You're shooting the shaman?
No, everyone's at 18 AC. Blue swim to them. And have more on.
Side miss twice.
Okay.
And after that, I don't think anyone's really injured, so I'll pass the turn.
Octavian's a fire. He's held action. Go ahead.
The Griffin's gonna strike out against that guy again.
Okay. It's 18. Got him.
19 hits.
Yeah, he dies. Yeah, 9 left.
Yep. Get that out of here. Which was the boss? Is that one right here?
He's right here with a action.
Alright. Well, Zundar was farther back. I would fall back a couple feet.
You know I'm melee capable, and I go before they do, so go ahead and move where you need to.
Yeah, we're shield wall right now.
Yeah, back up. You're fine. I'll be able to move back behind you guys again right after you.
15 feet, basically.
We're gonna bound back. Y'all are gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Y'all, me.
Put part there. Basically, it's gonna be on the same square as Zundar. Is Rob. I just put it beside him that way it doesn't cover him up. And he is going to hold action.
Alright. This guy's got an automatic over you guys. Which
Wait.
Because he was already 5 feet up on the wall and he kicked off the wall. And zipped through it while you guys were coming back. Now you guys have to sleep with 3 of you.
Oh shit.
Wait, what about the held action? On Zapar.
He has a higher initiative than you, and he had a held action.
Okay.
So you'll get your action.
Shit.
So So first, Octavian AC 30, you AC 17, 29.
I just took damage with Octavian. He's going to spend a seniority die to use a maneuver called parry. What this does, whenever it damage you with a melee attack, you can use one superiority die to reduce the number of damage you roll. Ignore the so minus 18 damage. So how much damage did he do altogether to Octavian?
20.
20? Okay, so he takes 3.
And make a con save. Difficulty 14.
Oh, what the hell is happening?
And Zemdar takes
I gotta
1.
con save, you said?
Yeah, make that same con save.
I'm gonna burn that with my stone skin.
Con save 20.
Okay.
So 6. Oh,
Alright.
I forgot I have 10 hit points.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
Well, you see them hard on you, and you use it, take it off. Like Octavian should take his hard off. Take 8 hit points on the heart.
I filled my red bar with it, so it was
Yeah,
obviously.
He only took 3 damage, so I still have 5 hit points left.
Alright. He has a spear he can use, and the spear is like 3 foot long, 2 foot long blades that radiate all up and down, and when it cut into it, rip open the wound, and you feel your blood just pouring out. Like you'll keep bleeding until someone heals you.
Okay.
Okay. Rob.
Yeah?
Is it Zavar's hold action now? Or you...
Octavian's in target now.
No, Octavian used his thing with the reaction.
Right. Alright, and Zavar.
Right. Any of that hit?
Yeah. Roll 4, a 5, or a 3 with your less.
Okay, roll that real quick.
So another one can't.
Let me just pull that on the D&D Beyond.
Right over.
3 D4s. So 1, 3, and a 1.
Oh no. You missed with your.
Miss with what?
You missed with your 3 attacks. They decked off with his armor and with dexterous. I exactly said that. Jack just said. Just without saying the words up. Alright, so Zendar's action, right?
Yep.
Alright, he's threatening. Looks like he has reach as well.
Under my head, like take this guy here.
He's a orc. Yeah.
But it looks like he has several charges or actions that take, not his. You know how characters are when they.
All right, I'm dropping Hunter's Mark on him. Oof, I'm almost out of spells. And then I'm gonna hit him twice.
Nope.
Not even with the bless on that one.
A really bad roll, you know.
Nice.
Down, hit him.
Yep. Uh, 15, 16, 18 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move. I'm going to take the attack of opportunity so that I give flank to Zapar and Octavian.
What is flank to?
That's a hit.
Gives advantage.
Yeah, you can do that twice to hit.
You trip, and you don't make it. You make it to here. See how you move and attack on.
Do I get a save against that? A dex save?
He hit you with a quick attempt. Isn't that all it takes? Why would you get another one?
I have no idea. Because
Okay.
when my weapon attacks and it trips, they get save against it. I didn't know if it worked the same way with his.
You move it, I don't know.
If you look under actions,
There's advantage who misses you.
it's under
Ooh, go ahead. Tap.
it's under if you look at actions go all the way down under other, and see if it says extra attack special.
What, on my sword?
No, on D&D Beyond. If you get that extra attack or not.
Do we have a phone symbol yet?
What are you having me look for? I'm confused.
You're asking if you can attack twice or something, right?
No, I was asking if I got a dex save against his trip attempt, because
I heard Rob said something about attacking. I was like, what?
Because when my Giant Slayer Greatsword hits, it has a chance to knock giants prone, but they get a save to resist it. So I didn't know if it was similar.
It says contested with target strength by dexterity. Alright, so there's just suggestions on the rules. Quick, move on. NPCs go.
Okay.
Are you guys hurt? You're not damaged, are you?
I am a little bit, but not bad.
I'm not at all.
Alright,
Octavia.
Zoran moves up to where Jax is and Stork is there. And I think there's more orcs over the crest of the rail. We better hurry to the bridge. And she prepares to cast some spells from close. Rhea's gonna shoot at the leader. And she probably. It's been rolling. So two lift, Blasco Ally,
Shit.
Jax.
Okay. I heard Zlang. I see the orc on top of the bluff ahead of us, down by the bridge.
Yep.
And I'm going to take a shot at him.
Hopefully now with your sling.
AC 15.
16 to hit.
15 hit points. Alright. He shivers up and almost see like a little homunculus that's made out of black sludge and with red trimmings fly out of him and flow into you. And you get, a charge.
Okay. And I am going to advance on the bridge. And
Alright, so you see the first down there, see him? To the south?
Okay, yes, now I wasn't looking far down. I see them now.
Right. And they see you, they're armed up and they're moving next up.
Okay.
They're moving somewhere else, or as you guys all expect. They're action. Alright, these guys get back on their bats and fly away from you guys to prepare themselves. The remaining four fly out. They all made it out somehow. Okay. The three that are already active. They're gonna fly over to Jax and peck him with Range strikes. Strikes like one hit you. Is that right? Are those three?
Yep.
Does 12 damage?
Only one hit for
Yeah,
12, yes.
Right. I'm keeping the guys 10 feet apart just in case you guys have attack opportunity because they've been caught. Things that far apart, just check. So that means this guy will attack Zendar. This guy to attack everyone, and this guy to attack Zakar, right?
Sure.
Okay. So there's attack on Zakar. I think that's a hit, isn't it?
24 is a hit, yes.
6 whole damage.
Minus 3 because of the armor master.
Alright, infantry.
Well, actually, not even just that. Just temporary hit points, too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
5.
Zendar, you are fitted.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure what max damage is. Let's figure it out. No, they don't tell.
Just full max damage.
Take 15. Zendar.
Okay.
And we're prone, like it matters. Ooh. Wow, is such a tempting position.
Yeah, he's not the best.
Well, to knock him off the cliff. But it's hard to recover treasure from down in the ravine than from dead bodies. They don't tend to shoot people down in the ravine. Alright, so the guy does his area effect attack again. This is Octavian. Zendar. Zakar.
Swing and a miss.
All that.
Yeah, he missed all of you guys.
Look at these buffs up in this. How are you looking, Zendar?
Almost down to half health.
You'll be fine in a bit.
I'm not sure how we're gonna escape from this. We might have to fight it.
Wow.
I think we're kind of cut off here.
I mean, if you two can survive opportunity attacks, we can run clean through these guys.
No.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
You would even survive enough.
So this guy right here.
Okay, you guys are ways to stun people for one action. So there means things like opportunity attacks.
Was that guy that I highlighted for a second? He's like a big, if I heard correctly, he's like a bigger guy than the others.
He's the boss.
Does he have any metal armor on him?
There. Yes.
I'm gonna cast metal.
Is that similar? I thought that was slow.
Yep. I'll
make people drop their weapons.
And I'll cast it at a level 3, I think. Let me pull it up. Where is it?
Sheet metal. Choose a manufacturer's metal object such as metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium armor that you see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot and creatures within physical contact. Take
You do him or his weapon? Because it looks like you target a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be targeting his armor. So he's gonna have to take a few actions to take that thing off. He wants to not
be around his neck, and one of the gems on it go dark.
Oh.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Now it's gonna be a level 3 spell.
The third level. I'm not supposed to tell you that.
No, my heat metal was.
You can move with.
In that case, I'll bonus action. I'll cast.
It's just one target, right? You couldn't assign someone else.
No. That's not gonna cast. It's all never mind.
Okay.
I'll have to run 15 feet.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Alright, I'm moving Vic. Zipar.
Wait, I'm actually not done.
Oh. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use a mantle of inspiration again.
Exactly.
Give everyone temporary HP and move.
Wow.
He doesn't stack, so I don't believe.
No.
I'm out already though, so.
Back up.
Opportunity.
Alright guys, let's get the fuck as far away from this spot as we can.
He's just going to action jump right. I mean, he jumped over a freaking ravine.
Anyway.
Yeah, we need to retreat, homie.
It's everyone within 60 feet of you is an ally, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright, everyone gets a free instant movement of 60 feet.
No, 30 feet. Normal.
Alright, so you only have movement.
Movement 30 feet for most things.
You can move faster on the ice, but then you have to make a dex check, and if you fail, you fall prone. And if you're over here, you might fall off the edge.
And Dundar, it's rough. No, Ranger.
Kidding. Alright, let's take it away.
Yeah, I don't have that issue.
They're gonna move over there. And hold action.
Make your dex check, it's 13.
Oh,
you're
dirty.
Yeah, I know. It's difficult terrain in the sun.
13.
It's not that hard to dex check, but you don't have special boots.
Zipar falls on Octavian stands.
Oh, I thought Octavian rolled first.
No, Zipar rolled and then Octavian. Says Zipar and then Octavian.
Where were you? You here or over here?
He was one
Over
up.
there.
Okay. Yeah, so you fall here.
Shit.
I gotta find the damn prone button again. What did I click prone? We'll do that.
Well, man, the monk with that magic rope would be real helpful right now. Just grab him and pull him towards us.
Right?
Zendar can move. Zendar move.
Yeah, I moved.
My Griffin hasn't yet.
5, 6.
Rob.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should mount that griffin and fly, bro.
I was going to get the Griffin to grab him with his talons and fly. Because I'm prone at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, so what type of roll do you want me to do for the Griffin to latch onto the bar and fly?
You basically have minimum movement right now.
As you're falling, he flies forward, grabs you, flies away. If he survives, that's opportunity. You guys are okay.
I thought he got the bonus thing from the buff. Since he was all there too.
Yeah, he's actually an ally within 6 feet.
I guess. Well, he can move and can't pick you up then. He gets a full movement. He doesn't get a pickup. I'll let him pick you up, but he'll go back to opportunity. Or he can just fire away. Free.
He's gonna try to pick up.
What? You belong. I mean, you can just summon him. He's here. He's not real in a way. There's an orc attack on him. These are too high because flank on him. Looks like that one hit. And then
26 damage.
that was a hit, and he does 20 damage.
Okay, so he's down to 39 HP.
And has to make a difficulty 15 Constitution save, or else start bleeding.
Oh yeah, I was bleeding too. Did I take damage on my last turn? Rob?
It doesn't have saving throws. I guess I can just roll.
What's the bleed rate? I need to take that damage.
D6.
Rob, did you get that? You got a 13?
Griffins, what?
I sent it to you. Not on Discord. Remember, roll Griffin, it sends directly to you on roll 20. He rolled a 13.
So he takes immediately like 3 points of bleed damage. And Dan could have also taken.
I just rolled a 3 for the bleed damage, and I took it out.
If you have your turn, you take another 6. So you've taken 9 bleed damage from that.
So Zafar is up there with Griffin.
A total of 9 for me?
Yeah, so 3 for you.
Okay.
And 6 this round.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be next D6, and then from then on, a little more unless you have magic.
Okay.
Okay, now it's up to Dean's action. And Zafar.
Hold on.
And the Griffin. Your power jacks up the bridge.
You said say that again, Zafar. Rob had a message. Sorry.
Octavian and Zafar both together now. You guys really have a chance to escape. You're going to get teleported by spears from the Warlock flying.
Yeah.
But other than that,
the Griffin is since he gets 60 feet in the air.
you have to save right now.
80 feet in the air.
The Griffin should save difficulty 15 from con. And yeah, that's con.
10.
Alright.
I mean, he doesn't have a chart for saving.
The Griffin takes another 6 points of damage. Track.
Okay.
Is that maybe 3 or less?
That's 30 HP right now.
Okay.
So it gives 80 movement speed.
Is he gonna fly then?
Yeah, he's already flying. That's why you have me over here.
Alright, you instantly notice that all the back people turn to him.
I would land soonish.
Like
7
feet.
he's going to dive off of that to the bridge. So Rob the Griffin over here is
I'm sorry.
Octavian is hi Cooper, you're blocking my screen camera.
Kitty cat.
Oh, yeah.
Octavian is going to move 15 feet since it's difficult terrain to here.
Once he reaches this point, there's sand or ash, and it's not difficult anymore. So
he's
you
not going to move like 10 feet.
10 more feet, yeah. So you get a couple more feet.
Mike.
Alright. You might as well just move again.
I mean, if I do, I'm already out of movement speed.
Dash.
Dash is what you use. I mean, because you can't attack anyone except the flying creatures above, and not a good range attacker.
I can't catch on my mouse.
Glad I'm not the only one.
I hope that's not like flip or something.
You're standing there, so yeah, you're. Let's just say you're good.
I don't know much what the leader has as another magic. Zendar, your action.
Alright, I'm scooping the bard, and I'm running. as a Goliath, I get to. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift. So I'm going to dash with this guy on me.
I'm guessing the bar is light.
Yeah, I'm assuming he is, but because I'm gonna dash as well to get as much movement as I can.
Kitty cam time.
You put out where the lion is?
Okay. I scoop him and we run.
It is off.
Sorry, little man. This is gonna have to happen. Scoop.
So the three of you are on that same square. You cannot fight effectively. You minus their hit, and you have disadvantage if you try to fight in that square.
Okay.
NPCs. Well, thankfully, Zilang's blue.
If Zilang's capable, I'm bleeding profusely out of numerous cuts.
Once we get across the bridge,
to give you guys some room. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she's standing there next to Jackson the Bridge. She says, come to one side, and I'll heal you. Let's lift from the other side of the hill. Revere gets there and hold her action to shoot the first player who appears in this spot. Jack's action.
Action, gotcha. 30 feet of movement across the bridge.
Yep.
And I'm going to try to perceive any danger on the other side of the bridge.
You don't see anything moving over there.
I'm going to yell back over my shoulder. I think it's clear. Hurry up.
I mean, this guy seems like a cunning strategist, and this seems to be where everyone would want to meet whenever they're attacked.
Get across the bridge as fast as possible.
So it's like there's a trap at number 2, say, that would knock rocks down and knock people into that ravine. That might be something to do, right?
Yep.
Alright, so what was your perception? Yeah. Not good enough.
I'm going to cast one spell.
Okay.
Bind traps.
Yee.
So in essence, I forgot.
Within line of sight, Mike, any traps I see, I immediately know what they are and what they do.
There you go. So that square is trapped.
Okay.
I already decided it for you. I'm out of time. Orag.
Orag, it's your turn. Orag.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure where is the griffin? Is the griffin?
Next we're on the ground.
Alright, then they follow the Jack to the Jack.
Chop.
Seven of them, is that right?
There's six right there.
Okay, guess there's 6. Do you remember these guys have boots specifically made to go over this?
Yep. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
The leader turns into mist, and then quickly flows to the other side of the bridge. You see him drink the potion. And then he turns back into his orc shape on the other side of the bridge, facing them.
Okay.
Alright, so there's six attacks.
One hit.
What? Okay. Well, it's max damage, so I think it's 15 damage.
Okay.
One spear gets through the rest of them thunk into or like break against the stone bridge. The bridge looks like it's magically constructed, made out of stone and wood, and it's been firmed up by either dwarves or some kind of runic magic to keep it intact. For who knows how many hundreds or thousands. It doesn't appear that you can break it. No. Something you're going to do. Rallic, at least the people who are on the bridge can see that, the rest of you don't know that. Rallic? You're on the bridge right now. You're standing right next to someone else. You guys are occupying the same square.
Trying to figure out how a small spell try to save us some time.
Both of you are on this spot on the bridge right here. This spot is the same spot. So. You can measure from Zunda or from whichever one. Stop.
Yeah, they go all converge down here.
The people who are hand in hand will they'll pop up, but beyond that, I still let them spread out a little.
Okay, so let's see here. I believe I will be casting Hypnotic Pattern right here.
There he is.
There's going to be a 30 feet cube centered right here.
And what's this spell called? Sorry.
Hypnotic Pattern.
Which one's the boss?
He's on the other side of the bridge. Alright, what's the save, sir?
Wisdom saving throw. 14.
Wisdom. So, pick what's the one that you can affect? I know you did some kind of a sphere thing.
It's a cube.
Oh, wow.
Right here, so it shouldn't hit any. Sorry, it's right here. Right.
You don't hit you guys, do you?
No, everyone's safe. Just barely. From right here.
So it's 8 of them. Let's roll 8.
Should I not be affecting more than 8?
There's a bunch of clips in there, and it's really hard to judge space. You're able to hit those 8. That's a really high number to hit with a spell when people stay spaced out. There is a difficulty to save. At least 2 failed it. They rolled exceptional.
Yeah, well, that's not really running.
14, that's save difficulty. Sir.
Huh?
There is a save difficulty, please.
Do you mean DC 14?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, that's what I said earlier.
I know, but I had to figure out how many people.
And then after that, I'll move my 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm out of bonus actions and everything else.
So Octavian is a car's action.
Alright. Zapar will swing at the orc in front of him. Can you mark the boss real quick?
He's on the other side of the bridge.
You're like on the bus, or is it on
Yeah, he's near Jack's. Yeah.
Yeah, and then over to the other side of the bridge.
Okay, so they've already escaped off the map then.
Not really escape, but yes. We're
The left side of the map. It's to the left side of the map. The left side of the map has a leader and six bat flying warlogs on it.
And
the six are out, okay? I could put them all around, they can throw from 100 yards. So.
I yelled back to Zondar, should we try to hold them here while they deal with the range targets over there?
No, let's get across this bridge. But we're gonna stay on the back side of everybody, so we're guarding their rear still.
Okay.
But we need to keep this moving towards that.
But Octavian can't get through. He's cut off.
You can move through friendly squares. Oh, Octavian? No, Octavian can get on the bridge.
It's kind of attack opportunity from.
Have him hold action for when it's clear, and then we'll.
Alright, I see Justifier.
Dumb.
That was fun. That worked.
Say that again,
we can fight them one at a time here. So have him hold action to run past us on the bridge until one or two of them are dead and out of the way.
Okay, so hold action, run for it.
Yeah.
So that's provoke opportunity from.
No, have him hold action until something's dead, and then he can run through, so he doesn't take as many. Yeah.
Alright, and so Zapar will.
You could try to kill this guy, that way he won't get back
That's what I was thinking.
Your Griffin could attack this guy, and I don't, you can't kill that guy.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And the blue ones have less than 20 hit points, the blue ones have more than 30. I mean, they would look it too, you know, big and burly, where these guys are just, you know, whatever.
15 and 13 hit on that guy.
When I think about it, I kind of imagine like Warcraft, like the peons you use to craft stuff.
I don't play Warcraft.
Old school Warcraft, when you played yeah.
Alright, so all that's Rob.
No, you killed that orc that was right in front of you. You had AC 13. And 16 hit points.
So in that case, Octavian can run for it.
That was two or three attacks. There's an orc here, one here, and one here.
Zapar is going to attack this guy here.
Okay.
19, 15, 14, you have a hit.
AC 16. So one.
And it will take
11
total damage.
Alright. Is it 31? The beginning of the round, you have to save or take another.
Yeah, it has to save for the necrotic damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got a roll for it.
Oh, you didn't add it in.
Yeah. They don't got.
You can see it now.
So he took total 20 damage altogether.
He gets to save against necrotic damage right now.
No, next turn. After when it's his turn,
Yeah.
I roll for necrotic damage. He takes it, then he rolls a save. Then he has to roll a save again for the flame because he's on fire.
I thought I just read it.
At least you're not trying to set fire types on fire this game.
Yeah, right. Once per turn, we hit a creature with an attack using this magic weapon wound. At the start of each turn, the creature. Start of each. Stop! Scratch.
At the start of each of the wounded creature's turns, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you wounded it, and it can then make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, ending the effect of all such wounds on itself on a success.
So this one doesn't deal damage on wing. Deals damage only on the next round. This deals damage on both swing and the next round. It's
The attack does the damage because I rolled for damage. That's what it did.
bonus damage for wounding.
Yeah.
The bonus for wounding is in the surrounding turn. So he took his damage and ready to move on. Is everyone active going through Octavian's his action?
Yep.
Okay. Zundar.
Okay, I'm going to take a 5-foot step forward. I'm trying to get.
Okay, so you're standing on the lip of the bridge over a 300-foot chasm.
Oh, okay, I thought this was a 10-foot wide bridge. It's only 5 feet wide?
Yeah, look at the other map.
Okay, 5 feet. Got it. Never mind. I'm gonna stay where I'm at then. And
Let's
let's see, do I have
Josh.
one spell left? Okay, I've got one spell left, and I'm gonna burn it.
Zundar, just running towards the line get healed.
I'm gonna use my movement.
And shoot two arrows at one of the bad guys so they can stop the attacks on you.
Guys, I got it figured out. Give me a sec. I've got a couple things I can do in a turn. Alright, I'm dropping my last spell here. My Hail of Thorns. It is a bonus action. And I'm going to shoot one. That's gonna hit all 4 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot this first guy here with it.
Yep.
Nat 20. So max damage is gonna be 8, 9, 10.
Well, it just does a D6 for the other 3.
No. Hail of Thorns is every creature within 5 feet must make a Dex saving throw, DC 13, or take D10 piercing damage on failed and half the D10 on a successful. So he takes the max damage from my arrow, which is going to be 8, 9, 10. It's going to be 12 damage.
16 and a 5, so they blood ones. How much damage was it?
I got to roll the D10. 5 damage. And then this one took a max from my arrow, which was 12. And then I'm going to shoot him again with my last shot. AC 19.
That's a hit. AC 18.
Awesome. For 12 damage again.
He's still has cloud with 2 hit points.
Oh, jeez.
I
I gave y'all the opportunity, so and now I'm going to burn my movement and get up to Z-Lang.
It's okay. I see Carl over here was supposed to shoot the first door here around the corner, right? She moved 30 feet and had her action. Or stood in the... So she hits the first one, kill him. And she did. And missed the second attack. So there's one less attack opportunity. I don't know if any of you can make it out, but it appears there's a second group of orcs that have held down the place and they're now on the path ready to charge up.
Yeah, we need to move.
Hey, DM, so you know that if she never used it, Reverie does have product inspiration.
The movement?
No, the actual bars 1d8 product inspiration.
Well, thanks. The guy only had 2 hit points, so she doesn't use it on that guy. Cool. She's gonna get to more in a moment anyway. Zenda, are you done?
Yeah, I that was everything I could possibly do in a turn. I moved up near Z-Lane.
Alright,
I would think, you think that's comfortable enough for Octavian to take those 2 attacks of opportunity? Get through? You think that's safe or no?
She heals him for 20 points of damage.
Woo!
Healing, sorry. Yeah, Zenda is healed, 23 points of damage. Heals like, full of life in your wounds, and putting that wound you're supposed to roll, not damage at the beginning of your round.
Oh shoot.
Healed up. I think you did. Let's just imagine you did and move on.
Okay.
So she healed you, and then she's gonna move.
What I missed, my internet dropped down for a minute.
Zero just filled up Zenda a bit.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Again.
Alright, so for inspiration, can I add that to my roll to hit? How does the inspiration work? How do you get that at 15? Ryrick? How does inspiration apply to attacks?
After you roll, you can add 1d8 if you wish.
Excellent. That's exactly what she means.
Oh.
No, she hit. Okay. So let's take out. So in a similar way to when you go the bells of Jax, it seems like when Revere kills one of these things, some energy seems to flow back from it into her. Jax.
I'm doing a thing that's gonna get frowned upon, but I'm gonna do a thing anyway.
Jump the bridge.
No. Storm the skin.
I have the cutest cats, man. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
The girlfriend dropped off some soup for me, and Gamara wakes up for it. Meow. Kitty cat. Hey, Bubba. So cute.
Okay, DM.
Yep.
Here you go.
Doesn't say what the spell is going to him.
Inflict wounds, 24 to hit, 50 necrotic, 5-0.
Man, when you hit with that, you really fucking hit with that.
And you clearly see the spell seeps out of your hand and against chest plate ineffectually. And one more of the magic items goes to him on his left.
Well, now I'm standing there right in front of him, my stealth pistol, and I look up at him and just snarl.
Just look up at him like, hi. How are you?
He holds up a magic item. It's on his thing. Looks like it's the head of a ring.
He reaches out to touch him, the spell fizzles, so he just kind of caresses his breastplate. Hey, good guy.
Hey.
So Jax doesn't.
Like the cat is like really sad, trying to get away with its cuteness.
Jax
No,
doesn't
no,
discriminate. All right. Orcs, elves, women, men.
DM, just
Griffin?
Okay.
Is the Griffin moved?
No,
DM,
still
just,
there.
Alright, I'm gonna gang up on that.
No, the Griffin technically running right next to the bar.
Then, alright, I have to move. Right,
You have to move him.
right, that's what I asked.
Yeah, he's on the bridge right there next to me.
This is the 7 flying guys. And they'll stay there because I don't want to get this.
Hey, Jax. What?
Yeah.
Not Jax. Damn it. Zapar. What's the symbol of your? What's your god's holy symbol look like?
I think it's let me look that up real quick. I don't want to like say it and fuck up.
So 6 shots at Zhang. Ooh, what's her AC? Probably not that great.
The right hand gauntlet.
19.
Right with palm forward.
This? It's a gauntlet like this or like this?
It says a gauntlet hand.
5, 6, 7.
Palm
What?
Alright.
The gauntlet's right hand held upright, palm forward.
Okay.
Oh wait, how did the charmed orcs move?
You didn't tell him to do anything?
Well, their movement is 0.
Alright, I got their turn. Capacity. So, head were they a different spot? I mean, because other ones will move up to take their spot. And those two will stand in. They were like something. They're pushed back into that spot if they weren't already.
There it goes, I sent it to you.
Right. We doing? Alright, so one of the orcs hit Yang. I was checking her hip.
Is that the back? That looks like the back of a left hand.
She's supposed to have
It's what pictures show. I guess it's only picture they actually came up with.
Okay.
36. Alright, so she catches a weapon. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 javelin tosses at the griffin.
Jesus Christ.
Terrible aim. I assume its AC is 15. Better? Is he improved at all?
AC 15. Yeah, he's got the breastplate. You never tell me how much AC plus it was.
That would be plus 3 AC, so it gives him 15. But he's hit once. Not bad. 4, 5. Yep. And then
Nimble little guy.
27.
Two of those attack fire and attack. These are attacks on Zar.
And just for reference, what are all the weapons that your magic thing can turn into? The sword of sharpness.
A ball, a tower shield, and warhammer.
Oh.
Dual short swords.
Okay. And then you have the sword of sharpness as well.
No, sword of wounding, which
Wounding,
is
right. Wounding,
merged
yeah.
into it.
Yeah.
So one of the faces quits and does 15 points of damage reduction.
13. That's 3. So 13 minus 8 would be. Okay, so I take 1 damage.
Oh, because you have the 8 X points.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we'll just swing it a few times, because that's a better attack than ram.
Did anything hit Octavian? Or are you just not doing it?
Octavian was missed. If you look at the rolls, they got 7.
Okay. What's 30 for?
That's a roll hit by the against Jack, but it's not a nat 20.
Oh God.
That's Jack's AC. I hope it's 15. Okay. It's not 14 or lower.
One hit.
Take 25 damage.
Okay.
And then on the beginning of your round, make a DC 15 Constitution check. Take a D.
DC 15 con check.
There you go. Who else bleeding? Oh, they were healed.
Yeah, awesome.
Thanks. Alric, it's your action again. You're on the bridge.
And I died off. I get a clear shot on the boss. So,
You can say, right, another move, half a step to the right, or left, another move, half a step left.
yeah, I'll go right for him, and I'll shoot. At the guy, and...
Much better than that. That's a kind of easy to hit. AC 13. Did you just say that?
That's true. Actually, I'll just shoot it back because that's probably better than probably missing.
Okay, so this guy right here. AC 13.
And then he falls 300 to his doom.
Well, he has to kill that. That has a lot of hit points. Are you definitely hit? I don't know, that's wounded.
I'm gonna hope that the orc's amulet, whatever, doesn't affect people around him. I'm gonna try to cast Killing Word on Jack.
Don't worry, no,
Don't
worry about it. I've got a secret little trick. I don't need healing.
Do you want to move him, Rowler?
Sure.
Okay. Octavian's a fire.
Alrighty. So fucking tangled up here. Sapar was shooting.
Your Griffin could grab Octavian and dump him on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You could just book it. Are you back up 30 feet so you and Justicar are neck to neck, and then...
the Griffin's gonna swoop in and grab Octavian.
Griffin's really useful, and he's gonna get killed if he's there.
Yeah. Griffin down, swoop grab
right now.
Octavian. He's going to attempt. Go ahead and do the attack of opportunity. Rob.
First, the Griffin has to make a fort save.
Fort save of what?
DC 15 Constitution. Check. Alright, 4 damage. Remember he's done. So he's at like 26, or actually took 12 last round. He's down to 15 or something.
No, he's at 23.
I thought last round he got hit once by
Yeah, that took him down to 27. Oh, yeah, 9 damage.
He was at 30, 14. That put him at 16, and then he did another...
What?
Fucked up. Your Griffin got hit a whole bunch earlier.
Yeah, I know that, but my math was down to like 27.
He was down to 33, and then he took the... I remember the last... save, and then he took 14 this to put him at 18, and then he took Farron's save and then 12. So I'm urging you to try to get out of it. I don't want to kill him. I mean, I'm on you guys' side. I have fun.
Griffin is going to, since he already damage, he's going to get down and try to get Octavian.
Get him.
So you want to attack opportunity or?
No, if it's just a move action, it's kind of being whipped away from them. He's not turning his back on them, being like grabbed
Octavian.
a claws of the thing. There's no attacks, just trying to grab him, fly away.
Yeah.
And you guys have practiced this. You and Octavian specific back. You'll jump off the bridge and have your guy go catch him.
Okay, so I move Octavian on the bridge over here then.
Alright, so I thought you should land your guy. Because if the Griffin's flying, everything's going to attack him. Oh, and I figured you landed.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah.
And that takes up his turn too, because it takes 6 seconds to fire.
Yeah.
And he's kind of dangling. If you had a healing potion you want to do, as a fire, what are you going to do? Are you going to engage?
Har will.
Right. They're only next to you.
I feel like Har should try to hold us when everyone else is dealing with the balls.
I'm gonna be helping you with ranged weapons here, so.
If you stay where you're gonna get javelin strikes, like 10 of them.
Yeah, those guys are. Oh
Fall
yeah.
back. Go ahead and get attacked opportunity twice on me, Rob. Since I'm moving away.
All you do is move away. Don't. You move back and do something. I get attacked.
Yeah, I'm moving away.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
How distance?
So this is where you started right here. Put yourself here and then the
Self where?
South
You're-
outside of the map.
Right here.
So you put it there.
Yeah. Yeet.
You can't pass under. It's a 5-foot wide bridge.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You have allies.
We can stand sideways. You can move through friendly squares.
You only take about a foot of space. 4 people could walk along a 5-foot wide bridge.
He's going to dash.
Okay.
And that'd be it.
Oof.
Knocking off the.
Oh,
Zender.
alright.
There is a round of. You can try to catch someone falling where they hit the ground if you have a fire. Because this distance is far.
I'm going to, as I back up, I'm dropping hunting traps on this 5-foot wide bridge. So I'm going to throw one in front of me, one where I'm standing, back up, one where I was standing, back up, one where I was standing. And then end my turn, because that's going to take time to set, drop, set, drop.
Are you making traps?
I'm setting down my hunting traps.
Alright, just, I guess Jax is asked not to be out loud. So Zernine's gonna move up to here to try to get off the... and then the rest for action. Revire will move here and try to kill the guy here. Or the, Yorko's coming down. The leader says, "Move him!" And the other orcs don't try to save him. They continue to... Because it's... I don't know. More fun.
Somebody goes over and waits to hear flat.
Reviewer says, "We're almost out! We're gonna make it!" That's the kind of thing you should say in this battle, right?
Yes, young lass, you'll survive your first impossible fight.
Jax just
We do this on the regular.
Jax just stands ground, looks up at the chieftain, grins real big, showing my teeth, and I'm doing it again.
Hello.
Wait, what are you doing?
Inflict wounds. 23 to hit.
It was absorbed. I don't understand why you're doing it.
He's trying to burn through the gems, I
He's
think.
trying to. Why don't you just check how many gems he's got on him, Jax?
With one left now after this attack.
Oh, did someone already do that?
I used a spell on him
You
earlier.
got to cast spells on the whole
Yeah, but no, I don't remember anyone actually.
down back. What's that?
No.
And I am going to try to punch him. 19 to hit, misses.
See how you're going right by. Feel from behind. She takes 15 damage. But she heals you 19 points of damage again.
Don't hit me later, please. No, I'm kidding.
I'll never do it again.
That's bad.
Alright, the flame overlog throws at Octavian. There's 5 throws at Octavian. One of them's a crit. So he takes 20 damage total between.
Total minus 8, so 12 damage.
Alright.
First time any of my characters been hit.
You see real warlocks down here setting up something. One steps down a base, one steps down like some kind of a bow construct, the third one loads and racks back something, and then the third one aims the right across the bridge and shoots. So it gets an attack each of you until it hits one.
You talking about this guy up here?
Okay, so right here is a ballista. Three warlocks running up the hill with a ballista. They have set up those to the bridge with a ballista.
Okay.
It was hidden in the rocks right here.
I'm not seeing a ping anywhere.
Someone with a flying mount should go take
On the
it.
other side with the rocks. With the rocks right there.
Gotcha.
Okay. So this is at Zundar.
Yeesh.
And
Taking a long shot.
Lamb. Got Ravine. Revere. Sorry.
Ravang.
There's no G in her name.
Oop.
What a time to not have a monk for missile catching.
Right? How badass would that be to fucking yoke a ballista bolt out of the air?
Last campaign, or last game, he dodged for
He palmed the building that got thrown at him.
Yeah.
Get that shit out of here.
She catches that in the stomach, and it kills two on the other side. And
Yikes.
kill two people. She turns around and goes, "Gotta run." Can't do much more of that.
Oh god.
Right.
Gotta get the little lady off the bridge.
Oh wait, the room hasn't acted. I think he's gonna take Jax out. I think Jax is about to die here. Down.
No, Jack.
Swing. Wow, you're horrible.
One hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So you take 2 points of damage, and now you're going to take 2d6 of wound damage to be down. Failure. And if you fail, keep going.
Yep.
Right, now back. It's blood coming out and like streaming down your leg, and another one on your arm, like dripping off your elbow.
Z-Lang magic heal for one of them, so it's only take one of them.
Yeah, you're right. I just thought of that too. It's Flower's turn.
Okay. Shot by and who's actually got shot by the ballista again?
Reveal.
Right next to you. It's almost touching the ballista bolt.
Okay, the warlock.
Open the ribs.
So she's nearly dead, I would imagine.
No. She doesn't appear too unhealthy. She just has a big bolt stick through her. So kind of like red black blood is like coming down out of the hole.
That a bolt through the stomach is only mildly injured? What?
Yes, for his hit points left. I mean,
I know, I'm making a joke. Cracking a joke.
Okay,
It's but a flesh wound.
He might do that again. But 6 foot rod sticking out of her stomach. Like at the end of the
who's in the ballista?
Back at position 4.
Position 4.
It's on this map, number 4 back here.
Oh. Can I get a shot on him?
No, it's like several orcs together are working.
And they made mostly out of wood or...
No, it appears to be mainly metal.
Mainly metal.
Yeah. They're not physically touching it, though. I guess they would ratchet the pull back, and they won't be able to do that if it was heated. But the bolts themselves are placed on top, and just click a button and it goes. But you wouldn't be able to ratchet it back with hot, heat metal it. They're pretty far. I'm not sure what the distance is on that.
I'll just move 10 feet, put it into range.
Okay.
And I'll do a third level spell of heat metal on it.
Okay, so
no damage if they try to use it.
Right. The one who has ratchet back, let's go immediately and says, "It's getting hot." Something like that. Did it do damage immediately? I mean, it's weird. He's doing this with it. So it's hot and let go. I would assume it does damage, right?
Alright, I'm not sure if I had to give him some heat.
If you had damage, if the sword would deal damage, then it would deal. Would a sword deal damage?
Oh yeah, they do damage immediately.
Then it takes the damage. It's
3d8.
3d8. Make it happen, Captain. Oh, I moved. Oh, wow. Alright, so that one pulls his severely calloused hands off, part of his flesh sticks to it and makes that, they did that guy's legs, yeah, that.
That's just sickening noise.
And that would be all for me.
A king's car.
Alright.
Also, sorry.
Even if I fly over and try to kill that ballista, I'm just going to be attacked by every fucking thing over there.
Well, the bard kind of handled that, so
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Jackson would not declare there was a trap ready for Octavian, have you?
No, I'm not the word.
So Octavian charges the leader, which if he doesn't do that, he's not Octavian, he's going to set the trap. So...
You just landed over there before I could yell, don't come this way.
He landed there last full round.
Yeah, I flew over.
He's been there for 6 seconds. I don't know. Wow. It's okay. He's going to fit the trap is all.
Okay, I'm moving.
When you move while the cleric is being killed by the leader guy, you just let him die. You go, oh, he's only the cleric. I don't believe in sacrificing myself at all. That's not who I through and through.
So far as we'll move next. Jacks. Strike.
There's like moving the plank.
Yes.
Alright, so obviously he's gonna put the trap. Now he has to make a dex save.
The trap was right here.
No, it's this blue square. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nowhere near me.
Octavian's gonna trip it, not
Alright,
do I need to roll for that?
A dex save. Rock loose from the side of the cliff and pound down right where he's standing. Octavian's floating in the middle of the air. Looks like
Oh no.
Octavian's what in there?
They're flailing.
Octavian fell off the cliff.
he's falling off the cliff. He's bouncing down the rocks. That it will eventually terminal if the griffin doesn't die.
Griffin. Get Octavian. Grab him. Save him.
Zero turns to you and says, "Can I heal the griffin through you?"
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Meaning if she touches you, does that heal the griffin?
No.
You have that ability? No. Is there a way to heal in that?
Healing word.
No.
We'll heal.
They get to channel their whatever and heal their level time something everyone 30 feet.
That's mass healing word that takes a minute to cast.
No, it's not that. It's another level one. Okay. There's what are you gonna do? Obviously, the griffin's gonna try to catch Octavian.
Yep. I'm going to strike at the boss 3 times.
Alright. Got a good AC.
Are we still blessed?
Yes.
Yeah. He may deflect the blows. Who knows? The short sword winning first attack of it. Nope.
God bless.
So the first one's a 1, and then a 2, and then a 3.
Yeah. So
None of
another
them
19, 17, 13.
If there was a flank on you, would have hit. So it really makes sense when you're going up. Make a check with a good fumble. It's really good at catching out of the air. No, dexterity. Isn't that a stat? Alright, it catches him.
No, Con's the best stat.
It catches him.
That was him. So you're good.
Repeating again.
Octavian.
Octavian with a DC6 from rock damage. So he took 6 points of rock damage.
Okay. I suppose that was Octavian.
Zandar, pure action.
All right. Let me look. Okay, we got. They're only going to be able to come at me single file. I got 3 traps between us. I got a turn to find out what they do. How far are they from? So they're here, so...
Really not that far from you.
They're 40 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One to distract the bat from the griffin. The griffin may die.
Is this the only bat left?
No, there's one here, one here.
Oh, I see. I was zoomed all the way in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Also, just because there's a car, make a safe griffin. Fort save.
Con save.
Yes.
17.
Okay. His wound stopped bleeding.
Alright, I'm shooting at the bat closest to the griffin.
Okay. AC 17.
Hits. My second shot. Hits.
It's 19 hit points.
Yep, and which one had my hunter's mark? Ah, that one over there. Okay. Alright, yeah. 9 plus 7. 16.
It looks severely wounded and probably has to.
And then I'm gonna take one more 5-foot step backwards. Okay. Yeah, it's my turn. I got no spells or nothing, so.
You can shout at them.
Yeah, I'll wait for them to get closer. Hey, Daniel.
Yo.
How's this for Zapar?
Cool. What's the long sword on his back?
That was just the sort of wounding I drew in.
Oh, okay.
Reveal takes a step forward and then passes it out, falls down. She looks sickly like she's been frozen.
Falls off the edge.
No,
Falls
falls
down
down.
on the bridge.
Kind of careful to fall down the bridge, to be honest.
Okay.
So then, turn back on Jax, hoping you can survive, and back down to try to work on the fire. She does she quickly pulls her wire to her feet, and she seems okay again. She neutralizes the poison. Jax?
I'm doing what I can do, so it will help party. What's that? Madness. Well, yeah, we know that. Crap. First,
You're alright, brother.
The guy that's falling right now.
on the
We got it figured out.
chieftain. Inflict wounds on the chieftain. Use up his last magical resistance.
Okay. It absorbed by the magical item, which then degrades and falls into pieces off his neck.
And then
I'll have to finish you off.
And then I'm going to bonus action healing ward on myself for 7 points.
Spicy.
And then rain at him again.
Okay. This bat flies back into the cavern. The orcs and orcs are on the cliff face of further javelin Zundar.
Bring it on.
There we 12 of those. And then one of the warlocks that has leather gloves grabs onto the heated metal and is willing to take whatever damage if it does damage through padded gloves and preps the...
I'm fairly sure it does.
No, he's got leather gloves, he's fine. You have to directly touch it. There's a good crack at the object.
He is in physical contact, though.
No, but as anyone who's ever felt or had a wood fire, just simple crack gloves protect you from like 600 degree metal. And he's wearing outdoor winter leather gloves that are thick. So yeah, do something to him or something. But he's wearing that prep that someone else shoot it.
Hey, so rolling or what?
Yeah, roll a D8.
A8. Oh, whoops. That was not meant to be a double click.
So
Was it 5?
Yep.
Okay. So then the first shot, let's see, there's a bunch of shots at Zundar first. 13, right?
My AC is 17.
Looks like you're critted once and hit once.
Alright.
Take 30.
30.
One of them critted, so it did max damage, and one of them rolled max damage.
Okay. Cool.
And then do the bolt from the ballista.
On me as well.
Well, first I'm gonna miss you.
Okay.
And then go to Valeric. And then Revere. It's got no luck. What's your AC? He has a good AC, though. I don't know how to spellcaster.
Does she have any cover?
Revere's armor class
13.
13, yeah.
Even if she cast damage, she only have 17. So apparently, I haven't worried about her armor yet. Nope, so it's it again.
Mm.
Oh!
Yeah.
Let's see.
At least she's got good hit points. Damn.
Alright, the five flying ones, or four flying ones left. I mean, they really supposed to have a griffin, so... We'll say they're on the other side, and they're not paying attention to the griffin, except this guy who flies over and tries to kill the griffin. Uh-oh. Kills the griffin. Octavian, make a reflex save. Grab onto the wall.
What would a reflex?
Where's he falling again?
Save.
Dexterity plus his proficiency modifier.
Hey, DM, is he falling again now? After being caught by Griffin?
Try to fall if he doesn't grab onto the wall.
I'm going to reaction. Breath spell.
Right.
Press a fall.
Okay. He kicks off the wall and falls all the way down.
He doesn't have to fall.
Yeah. He's laughing because he survived, but he's kind of.
He used his shield as a kite. Is what he attempted to do.
He the shield up, use it as a fucking parachute.
He doesn't fall in 10 feet per second. He's got a 30-second fall down to the bottom. He's like, what am I going to do now?
Alright.
Contemplate all the wrong life choices he made to bring him to this point in his life.
Slap his fucking arms.
The remaining group will shoot at Zapar. They have no chance to hit him, so you can just get these attacks out of the way. So I assume AC 20 misses, right?
Yep. Well, somebody walked right past you.
Yes.
What, we don't get a hello?
She's getting socks. She's going for a walk in the ice storm.
Well, that's smart.
It's just next door.
Alright, well, far as I can tell, back to the last leg, so the guy will attack. That was a crit.
She says he's back. She just like shuts the door.
No, she said I love you first.
What?
Yeah, D6 ignore. Alright, just the first and the last was 2. Third. So you rolled a nat 20 on that one, and then really well. So...
Who's he attacking?
Jax, finish him off. He does 51 damage to Jax.
Ooh, fuck.
Who's not hard, tearing it apart. He's like, very 50 points of damage.
No, what hit?
AC 30 and a 20.
Okay.
AC 30?
Yes. He's also has another hit at 19. It's the third time he's over 19.
Damn.
Come on.
His healing himself is only down a few. Healing himself or anything. I'm really tempted. Do you have another spell? Do you have another spell? Rower to action.
Okay, so Do I have any health potions?
Yes,
Yep.
Jax makes them whenever we travel.
Everyone has at least one medium, and
I gave you four at the end of last game.
Okay, so I have four of those. I'll write that down.
Is Octavian just hovering there?
if you're floating down 5 feet around, or something like that, 5 feet around, something reasonable.
And the Morlock's basically almost dead. So I'll try to administer some health potion until someone gets to her and gets proper medicine. Whatever.
Is there the healing prestige or not feed skill anymore? That is
There's medicine, yeah.
medicine. Do you have medicine, Alric?
I'm a jack of all trade. I'm using a health potion too.
Right. If you don't pull the bolt out of her leg, then healing actually is really bad in this instance.
Okay, so I'll pull it out and then give it to her?
Yes. So you have to give healing to move the bolt without causing her more wounds. Which is healing check.
I am rolling that with luck.
Okay.
Oh, for the love of...
I'm not sure you're good luck. Luck. Two roll. Alright, so you hear her scream out in pain as the poison from the bolt reacts to the magic of healing. And the area around her leg kind of like it has streamers of green infection going away from it that went there a moment ago. But she had 8 points of damage. That's what you rolled, right? Did you roll your heal yet?
No, what was it?
I think it's a D8 plus 3. That's what a heal like one potion does. Healing potion.
1d8 plus 3?
I have it right here. I rolled a 1.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me.
I'll have to use my bonus action to keep the battle going.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Octavian. Ends apart.
I guess the only thing he can do is keep following.
So he floats down.
That's all he can do.
Alright, Octavian grabs up to the side of the cliff face and starts clearing stuff off, which is fairly easy because he weighs nothing. Go ahead.
Well, he's pulling himself up. That's the only thing he can't do. Nothing else. He's still pulling himself up, right?
It'll be at least another round, if not 3 rounds. He's not going to be at the bottom of the raft where you have to rescue him. He's going to fall off so you guys can escape.
Alright, Par will swing 3 times. Excuse me. Hey, one of them actually got it.
Yep.
Let's roll bless.
Oh.
Alright, for that one sort of wounding. Roll damage. Roll fire spell damage. And I am going to use a level 1 spell slot. And cast Thunderous Might. Just I'm not going to keep it. I'm using it once. Give me a deck. Give me a strength saving throw. 13 plus. Fuck.
You said give him something that's more than 13, so you give him more than 13.
Yeah. Okay, that's all I can do.
Alright, remind me, Mine is wounded.
Oh, that boss. Oh, has he ever did his saving throws from the other times I heard him?
This
Or
is the
no,
first
always missed. That was right.
then hit.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever hit him.
Beginning with an arrow. Zemdar.
All right.
Ratcheting up the ballista again.
Fuck, so many options here. Flying things, I think the ballistas and the dudes throwing javelins are the most dangerous.
Well, you noticed that the bolt was kind of hot for your hands. It was unpleasant to pull the bolt out.
Is there nobody on the bolts on the ballista anymore, or is this guy the ballista?
No, the ballista is south bridge.
See all the eyes in the map, Dan? There's four of them standing around manning the ballista.
Right here?
No.
Right
Oh, they set it up at the edge of the bridge. I see. Okay. I understand fully now. Okay, fuck those guys. Fuck, I'm really out of fucking anything helpful for spells.
Shoot your arrows, picking off the guy pulling the trigger.
Yeah, that's all I can really do is shoot him in the face. Okay. Ooh. Invisibility spells disappear when you attack, don't they?
Yes.
Damn. Could always do it afterward. Okay, well, that would just make everyone else target. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna shoot at these first two, this guy and this guy. Or actually, I'll put both arrows into the top one.
Here's a lot of points. AC 18.
AC 20.
Okay.
Nat 20 for max, so he takes 12 plus 11. So he takes 23 damage.
Alright, he's under half.
And then I'm going to eat one of those invisibility berries that we had from a time or two ago. We have 3 of them. I'm going to take one off the list. And turn invisible. Because I can't exactly take a whole lot of hits.
There's a healer. Wait.
Oh yeah, Zealing is behind me. That's true. Well, y'all need it a little bit more than I do anyway.
The berry and lay down on the ground.
Oh my god, that was pretty good roll. He's 31 hit points. Jack wants it.
Yep.
Revere falls from where she was on a knee down and passes.
At the end of my turn, I shouted back. I'm like, y'all need to hurry up a little bit. I don't know how much longer I can hold off this horde.
Jax.
Yes, sir.
Jackson.
Yep.
It's like 2 of you are out of action at the moment.
Please hit. Inflict wounds on the chieftain for AC 24 for 37.
Oh, there you go. You finally got past all resistance.
And anything else? And I can't do anything else. So, did he just chug a potion?
No. As you hit him with that, you feel that your magic is concerned with healing because you're damaged, and you are healed for 16 points a day.
Oh.
As opposed to gaining hit die.
Since that overcharged me, do I get temporary?
No.
Okay.
It's like you go down low enough that something outside you. if I can. We cannot let him die. Do you have any more actions?
I am done. I've got nothing. I've just stood up. I've hit him, and I did the same thing that I've done for 4 rounds. I stand there, defiantly, and just smile at him.
Zundar, do you move or are you staying?
I mean, there's nowhere for me to really move, and I'm not leaving the bard open, so I kind of just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Standing up while invisible, or lay down. So the
Again, the bard, but yeah.
You see that the orcs over where they are have caches of weapons like javelins and such that they can delve into. They don't have to carry them, so they're going to keep throwing javelins at, especially since you're easily javelin range all the way across the bridge. So I hope Rallic has a good AC. What's your AC?
14. That's 32. I can. No, I'm not going to use my luck. My last one on that. So I'm going to take 9 damage.
And then another 9.
Yeah, all those attacks were at you.
39 points of damage.
39? Oh, that I am going to be using luck one of the reroll.
49 points of damage. Okay.
Because I didn't realize hit that much. If he still hits, I'm down. And heat level is gone.
Alright, so you got a 0. And the metal starts dissipating. Obviously, it'll take more than a round. One of them is going to take a D8 this round for reloading the crossbow. He does. Okay. The crossbow, or the ballistic boots, it's going to have a chance to get Zundar, but if it hits, there's going to be a miss chance, because they're not shooting at you, you just happen to be standing right there, dude. It's a miss anyway. The next two people have fallen, so it goes to Z9 next. And then Jax. And then here hits the stone wall.
No. Shouldn't it hit Jason because he's right past Jax?
No, they've trained this. This is the trap. They know what to do. He knows what to do. They know.
I was hoping for just maybe, but okay.
Alright, this Orlog goes over and tries to stab the climbing guy. I'm gonna give him advantage. 15 damage on Octavian.
Fuck me.
And then 3 pointless attacks so far, because no one's ever hit. Oh, shit, Zafar, you're hit.
No, what? I said that out loud. Shouldn't have said that out loud.
I got hit twice. 20 and 25.
Lost audio from Zafar.
Test.
Did 20 missed?
23 and 25 both hit.
Okay, 25 was a crit, so that's 50.
So 13.
And then the other end did 7.
No, 15. So 12. No one does 7?
Yeah, so 4. Alright, the news is that Jax is all healed up. The 2 of you have fallen. One of you disappeared, one of you fell off the cliff. It's always a pretty good shot. There's only 3 of you left. Kind of. So I guess he's going to swing at Zafar. Because it doesn't seem like he killed Jack. Alright, now disengage. He's going to acrobatically. Okay.
Useless.
And then he's going to stealth. He's going behind these rocks right here.
Oh.
Flips back here and flips over here and disappears behind some rocks at a 25 level. But he didn't see anyone. Make a death save, Alaric. If you get above a 10, you get a +1. If you get a 20, you're not going to die. If you get a 1, you get a bad thing. So this is a 68 roll.
Once 9 fail, 10, 20 save.
Yeah. Okay, so that's success.
On 3 successes, you stabilize.
Yeah, Octavian.
Octavian gets up on the ledge, finally.
Just to the left, he's done.
Yep.
It's a par. He's luckily get knocked out by
What is this guy? He's after...
flying out of bat.
Okay.
And the enemy that was in front of you just ran away.
Yep, chase.
I see.
Am I within sight?
Stealth check.
No, you have to see him. He's hidden.
Stealth check.
Stealth really well.
You don't roll stealth, you roll perception.
Perception.
Yep. Remember this is home ground. You guys say, I should see him. Say what if you got out of the here, and then set, quick piece of cloth over a rug, and then put snow on top of it, and slip inside there, and never notice it. That's not what he did, or maybe it is. It's his home. Oh, you rolled 5.
I'm gonna get over here and hold action.
Okay. You sense a really strong magic effect over here. He was divine. Zendar.
All right, I'm gonna do my move from earlier, and I'm gonna double scoop the 2 woundeds and drag them to the end of the bridge, or pick and carry, either way. That's my movement, I guess. Yeah.
In general, the DM gives you extra. I wasn't trying to put you up for failure. Moving you out of the way for you. Alright, that's her action. She's just unconscious. Oh, wait. But, Ryan can act. Oh, yes, she does.
Ooh.
Nice. The hidden tattoos in Ryan as she took power. Rally, 32 hit points. Bringing him up a bit.
No, actually, I haven't done this for so long. So, will I be at 32 or negative 14 plus 32?
No. Whenever you go down to 0 and negative, whenever you gain, you regain that 32.
Well, that was almost perfect.
Yeah. I said she extended some of her stuff up to magic. The advantage of her class. Jack.
Okay.
You don't know that video? I think you have at least 2.
I'm still bleeding. I have the one that I have to roll the con save for.
Yep. I still think you did the last round. Go ahead, bleed.
Con save 18.
Okay. Take 5, and then it's over.
Yep. Get the
Revere is unconscious.
No, that's what I'm taking care of right now. Channel divinity on Revere for 35.
Make a healing check.
Medicine check. 17.
Alright, so you look down and you say, oh no, that's a magic healing active poison. If I don't negate this poison first, any healing is going to cause this threat.
Gotcha.
You totally defending, bring out your heal check. And if you heal you can, but it's spread the poison. Otherwise, you have to kind of kind of poison thing. Most clerics have some kind of poison. Paladins are used to. Paladins have it. Poison be gone.
Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, I think I get that next level.
Okay.
The hill lay on hands does the same thing right now.
Heals poison? Okay.
I think so.
It does.
Like I spend 5 points on it.
Yep.
Maybe Jax can tell you, because he can't heal her.
You can touch a creature, restore any number of HP, remain full, or 5 HP to cure a disease or neutralize a poison effect.
Yep. So that's something like, this poison is this normal healing. I need poison.
On Jack's turn, I'm going to. Where is this? I have here. Spell, what are you? Lesser restoration.
Got that too.
Okay.
And then channel divinity.
Disappear and like turn into a glowing bead of green food and sloughs onto the ground. And Revere wakes up, kind of confused. Where is she? And she gives you a smile as she sees the obviously. Their turn. This Orog's going to make a swipe attack, which is going to be a grapple check, and if he knocked off the cliff. Did you continue concentrating on the Featherfall spell, or did you let it go once you climbed up? I'm guessing you stopped concentrating, right? Valeric?
Yep.
Okay. Are you healing her as well?
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. He's at max.
Oh.
Here.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so if this orc hits... Alright. Thankfully, the Orog missed Octavian and wiped him back off the... I was asking Rowrick if he had stopped concentrating on the Featherfall since Octavian had made it up to...
Featherfall is not concentration.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
Okay.
Hence why I was able to do heat metal and that.
That's true. Alright, so there's 3 flyers left. And shoot, they can't shoot at Zundar, he's invisible. We'll shoot at Jax.
My invisibility probably dropped when I picked those guys up.
No, it wasn't an attack. It's exactly the kind of thing.
Cool, okay.
If they were conscious and didn't want you to, you would have trained. Looks like you hit once, Jax, by the flying Orogs throwing spears. Take 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
We lost your audio.
Who? Justicar?
Never mind. I didn't see.
I was saying.
Okay.
It was too quiet for the mic to catch it. It's probably got a little bit of a gate on it so it doesn't catch all the noise.
Don't laugh.
I shall not laugh ever again. I have learned my lesson.
So,
It is only through despair that we can become whole. Alright, how did someone trip your trap, Zundar Highgarden?
I got, so I think it's, what is it? It's a D4, and they have to make a strength check, or they can only move up to 3 feet from the trap. Where are we? Hunting trap. They must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw, or take a D4 piercing damage and stop moving. They need to make a DC 13 strength check to free themselves. Each failed check deals 1 piercing damage. to the trap creature.
So the first one went up to the first trap, and it caught him. The second guy went up to him, and it tore the trap apart. And the second guy runs up, and he gets caught in the second trap, damage. And then the fourth guy who runs up tries to run past him, and he gets hit by the next trap, and he fails that one as well. Those two are still trapped, but the guy is free of the. I can't move those squares. So you deal your damage to each one, Dan. D8, I think.
D4
Then do a
damage.
D4, please.
1,
3 times.
2, 3. Tres amigos.
Wow. Okay, but that stops them. They would have all moved feet. Instead, they only moved 10 feet. Stop them for one round at least.
Yee. I knew those traps would fucking help.
The leader is silent. This I don't know what he. Rowler fixed it. He could have a held action.
Okay, so have to get
Everyone's conscious and everyone's up. They're a much better spot than I.
Okay, so we have one hidden guy that we can't see. And then we have a guy over here with the mark. And a guy right here, right?
Yeah, there's also a guy down here. And then there's all the guys in the.
Right.
Try to help with the boss. I think I can handle these guys for the most part. If I need you, I'll holler.
Well, we don't see the boss right now, so I'll have to move up. Huh?
I was just mentioning stealth 25 is the boss.
Oh, I know how to find him. Red Robin.
I got Chick-fil-A.
I have to move up so I can actually see.
Are you supposed to do serving a haircut?
And then with advantage. Ouch.
What were you doing?
I was looking around for the guy.
Oh,
I
okay.
was trying to be stealth with my advantage, and not even advantage beat him. And that would have been an action, correct?
Right, that's one of your two
I'll
actions.
use a bonus action to do 1d6 plus 3 healing.
Does
Or
find
die.
remove help you find hidden people?
Huh?
Someone cast that earlier. Find remove traps, does that help you hidden people? Jack?
Say that again.
Does find remove traps help your perception of finding?
It only magically makes me aware of traps within 120 feet of my position.
Okay. It did its job.
I mean, I can.
Oh, my apologies. 1d4.
Is
1d4.
the boss still hidden?
Yes.
Yes.
I can
He had the
track.
heal, so last round he healed.
I have advantage on survival checks to track. I could probably track where he went. If someone else wants to take the bridge, but I'm the only real good ranged guy here.
I sense something divine. I'm about to run for it.
Alright.
Zundar, you got 9 hit points back.
That's it.
Oh.
Alright, Jax, as you get a little closer to it, you feel something in Area 1 has divine magic.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
The number 1.
Like a general direction.
This
There's
area. The number
there,
one on the
no-
map's right here.
Number 1 on the map.
Oh,
I thought
number
it's not that bright, I guess.
I was too zoomed in. I wasn't looking up there. Gotcha.
Yeah, I managed to make everything else, but that one ended up being red.
Okay, I sense number 1 is divine. Gotcha.
Did Rowler move?
Yep, I said I'm done. I passed.
Okay. Zapar and Octavian.
Okay. David's gonna run over here.
He definitely wants to get away from the cliff. So he's the only one who could fall off the cliff and be fine for him.
Okay, he's ready to get the hell away from that cliff.
No, he is still to fall on. Trying to say.
Alright. Zapar, sensing something divine, is highly curious about this. He's going to run over there. And I need to roll a perception check.
Do you have to take magic?
I got detect good and evil. That's about it.
If you start activating that and spend a full round on direction of the, you have to spend a full round just thinking about that.
Okay. I will use protection against good and evil, or say not detect.
Even though there's an enemy nearby.
It's divine sense, not detect good and evil. Wait. Yeah, divine sense is the evolved form of it.
It senses like in other, but it doesn't do good with like an asshole. Protect the dick.
At the end of your next turn, sense
Being
anything affected by a hollow spell or no location of any slush of fiend or undead within 60 feet.
just an orc. I mean, an orog, but
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of to even try to tell where this is at. So, like you said,
Why
I'm
don't
going
we
to spend the
wait
whole
until we're
turn
safe
thinking
to
about
figure
that.
it out?
all right. Zondar.
Octavian's going to hold his action.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So 3 trapped. This guy's still flying around doing things.
Yep, there's 3 guys flying.
Is the what's that
And-
blue bar? Oh yeah, the blue bar is his bird's health. Okay.
And he's also still has your hunter's mark.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about him. Okay, I'm going to shoot him.
Shoot!
Or his bird, anyway, his flying thing. Miss.
That dude, that.
Damn.
Alright,
I'm
second
gonna
one.
burn.
Second
All
one
right, you hit
hit.
one, right?
Yeah, 1 hit for 8 plus D6.
Looking like a stuffed
12.
pig over here.
It's the bat thing.
If
Bird.
you hit damage on it this round.
What's
No,
that?
okay. If you hit,
What did you
but
say?
didn't. I mean, you didn't do enough to kill it. You heard it.
Okay.
Yeah. Any more actions?
I don't think so. No
Shot.
motor attacks. All my spells are burned. I
Good
could move, but I shouldn't. Yeah, I think that's all I can really do. Okay. Yeah.
Revire's gonna use the ballista action and shoot 2 of her bolts directly down the middle of the bridge. Meaning, if she misses the first guy, she's gonna have a chance the second guy, the third guy, and the fourth guy. Eventually, she's gonna hit someone with a fucking bolt.
Get it, girl.
And it's the kind of attack that looks going as an arrow. It'll deflect. Keeps asking me to unmark. Oh, she crits.
Woo! Get it, girl. Damn.
So that guy was caught in a trap. And Does anyone need healing? I mean, that's what our healing.
I can use some heals. Yeah, I'm right around half.
Oh shit, she has to heal herself. He's like, I'll heal you as soon as I can. First she makes a save.
Ah, I'm still standing. No worries.
She fails her save, takes a then heals herself just enough so Jax.
Okay. I'm going to follow Revere's lead and fire a sacred flame down the bridge, hoping to hit somebody in the line. Come on. Cast it already. For 6 damage.
Jax, does that alchemy jug produce anything flammable?
If you want something flammable, I'll just hand it to you. I've got 3 flasks of oil in my bag.
Yeah. Yes,
I hear you
yes,
say
I
that.
do. Yes, I do.
I hear you say that, and I hand Zundar 2 of my flasks of oil. And that will end. Nope. Before I end my turn, I am going to advance to here. And then how about just cast a bonus action. Zundar, you gain back 9 more hit points.
Yay, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm steady now. 34 out of 46.
And I am all out of main spells now. All I have left are cantrips.
Hey, look at the fight side. We're actually getting a really hard fight.
Oh.
Alright, so there's 3 Orlogs flying around, and kind of looks like Revere is the weak person in the party, seeing as how she's gone down twice. They're going to try to get rid of her. There's one fewer of you. She realizes, I should have more armor. Takes 27 damage.
What are they attacking her with?
She doesn't have the projectile cushions.
Warlocks are
They
only good
throwing
with light
javelin?
armor, so I can't. The chainmail I have is not going to help her at all.
Actually, I don't think she can wear light armor at all.
I mean, she
Yes,
should
she
have a
can.
17 AC. That's the best she can have right now.
Warlocks can wear light armor.
Quick question. Are they throwing javelins?
Yep. But
Are they within 30 feet?
No,
Then
They're like-
advantage.
they're up high and they're throwing down directly, giving them. They should have super advantage, because when you throw downhill, you do extra damage in real life. If you throw a javelin downhill, more damage than any javelin you could throw horizontally. So they should be doing extra damage and getting a bonus to hit. They fly 30 feet away and throw it at that moment, perhaps, but then they fly back 100 feet away. They're on flying bats that are swooping around at a furious pace. They're moving constantly. They're never in the same spot. It's just a video game would show that, but I can't show it on this. This first guy is trying to get out of the trap. What's the difficulty to get out, Dan?
DC 13 strength check by them
Correct.
or their or a companion.
He takes another damage. This guy moves up. And breaks it. So this guy is then free. And I realize that this guy is charmed, so he walks back to where he was before and decides not to attack. Instead, one of the other 30 orcs who are there attack. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna be shooting at
5,
whoever just
10,
attacked her.
25, 30. 5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Behind him. The traps have been disabled, Dan, just so you know.
Yep.
So it's just showing them constantly coming on. Yarick, you said you were going to shoot at one in response, right?
I'm gonna shoot one. The ones I just shot the Reverie.
This guy's pretty hurt. This one here? I don't know.
Ah,
So you missed.
I'll then move. Let's see here.
I'd go to their camp instead of, but it's your choice.
Me?
No, Relic.
Oh.
Okay, that's all for me.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Rob, did Octavian ever get hit? Or did R ever get hit?
I forgot to attack with him, so nope.
Huh.
Okay, so he spent the whole turn thinking about it. What
Yeah,
happened?
so now you're going to sense where it is. And it's in the brown box straight to the north. Yep. There's two different colored circles just exploded on it. Inside of there is some holy item.
Rush over there real quick after sensing it.
As you move, you're struck from behind as someone held their action. Trying to ruin your action so you wouldn't get an action more than anything. So coming out of one of these
Shacks.
small enclosures, apparently from an underground tunnel, there is the leader guy who appears like he's fully healed. And he has advantage because you're surprised. So this is first attack, it's a hit. The second attack is 23 a hit.
Yes, what's the 16 for?
He had advantage.
He has advantage, so I'm moving slowly through it. I think 20 misses, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you hit twice.
Rolling for damage.
Yeah, just my mouse is being tricksy.
That would be the cat's fault.
There we go. So for 45 between the two hits.
So 39 damage altogether.
Yeah, -6. And why do you have a snail on you?
I have no. Oh, that was from when I slipped way back when.
Yeah, you're prone or something.
Yeah, you never took it off me.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, I'll have to use that next time.
Threatening square, and you already declared your action, so you can stop your action and just turn around and swing at him once, or heal yourself or something. But
Yeah, I'm gonna lay on hand myself for all 30 points.
Okay.
I forgot I had one awakened tree left.
You strongly feel that there's a magical item in the box to the north as you heal yourself.
I'm gonna have to remember that next time, guys. Fuck.
Octavian sees you're in trouble and rushes to your side, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Squires are 4.
Remember, at the beginning of your turn, you have 2 bleeds.
I do. I gotta roll a what save con? Right? Rob. We lost him.
No, we didn't.
He's not moving.
Oh, damn. He hasn't had one of these in weeks.
Does anyone know if it's a con save? I cannot remember this shit.
Yes, it's a Constitution save. You got to make it con 15 save.
Woo!
You save.
Double deuce.
I say that we all try to retreat into the inner camp and maybe try to have our last stand. Or we abandon everything, run, and come back with some more friends.
Shall not abandon this.
Let's run.
There is a holy relic
Well,
here.
we've got this guy
But
on the
what about all
road.
his underlings?
Oh, these guys, they can only fight me one at a time.
Until they get
With
off
how the
bridge.
game's going right now, I don't think that rule is going to really apply.
Yeah, there are how many guys left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Quick, keep the boss busy while I grab the relic and we can run.
If you guys can handle the boss, I can hold these guys off until the boss is dead at least. As soon as I drop that one fucking bird, I can move my hunter's mark and I can smack these guys one at a time as they come across the
Why don't you
bridge.
just use your tree?
It
Yeah.
does kind of look like the boss could kill Justicar. Not sure if you want that to happen.
Yeah,
You
that's
could
true.
send Octavian. Octavian is 30 hit points. That's 2 good hits.
Yeah.
And both clerics are out of heals.
Yeah.
And you realize the main road is right here. You'll exit
The
the
holy relic.
Well, y'all get okay. If y'all want to retreat, I'll stay back long enough to slow these guys down, and I'll catch up.
Okay, let's have a quick
Don't you have
party
another?
vote here. Let's have a show of hands. Party vote. Jax says retreat.
I'm
Ralric
going
says
for the relic.
retreat.
NPCs abstain.
Zundar, what do you say? Retreat or
Yeah,
retreat
send
or
it.
relic?
Send it. I'll bring up rear guard. Get out of here. I can.
Retreat.
I can move pretty quick.
So, Ralric,
Yeah,
either you're saying stay to get the relic or let's get out of here.
let's get out of here.
Oh, grab the relic. One of you guys can swoop in and grab the relic. I think we can
That's
survive
what
at
I'm
least
saying.
one
Let's
more
grab the
turn.
relic and get
Yeah,
out.
we can get one more turn out. And you got so going that direction is towards the main road anyway. That's the direction we gotta go. So might as well pit stop.
And also, I'm out of inspiration, so no more get out of free
You
cards.
can't go from here to here. You have to go down here.
Yeah, Jax is right there. Or Octavian can do it if Zapar can hold off the guy for another turn.
Well, I think Octavian and Zapar have gone. Zundar's action. Are you still invisible?
Am I still what?
Invisible.
No, I shot at the flying guy, remember?
I'm about to say Octavian hasn't gone yet. You just disconnected. He
Oh.
it rolled a 22 per con save.
Oh,
Uh,
the poison or wound.
I'm gonna swing my flail once.
Alright, he takes a response action to swing back at Octavian. He's held these. He has 3 more of them. He missed.
And I missed too, apparently.
And then are you going to run towards the relic?
I've already used my
You're
movement
blessed.
speed.
Roll your bless. Your
Really
D4
sorry.
for your bless.
Oh yeah, my bless. 19. Still misses.
AC 21.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright. So with one action, I'm gonna take the vial of oil that Jax gave me, and I'm gonna smash it into my bedroll, and I'm gonna throw my bedroll onto the
Bridge.
bridge.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my other action to shoot at the flying guy with my hunter's mark on him.
Come on, don't roll on that one.
25
Don't
for
know if you do enough not damage.
10 damage plus d6.
Alright, so that guy jumps off and lands right here. He knew his mount was almost dead, so he was flying close to the wall,
Alright.
close to the land. So his mount's dead. Do you have a
Alright.
movement now?
Yeah, I'm gonna shift my hunter's mark to this guy. Oops.
The top right guy?
This guy right here on the bridge.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot him in the face. AC 20 for 17.
Okay. He takes it.
Jax, I still would like you to try to light that thing on fire with a
I'll
cantrip.
do what I can.
You got cantrips, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, Revere's going to shoot 2 bolts down the thing and then move 30 feet north.
All right.
Oh. Well, she could hit with the blast. Yep.
Woo!
That gets him to 1, and the second one would get him below 1. So he's dead as well.
Shift my hunter's mark to the next one south, please.
You can't now. You have to do it at the beginning of your turn.
Is it?
I thought as soon as the guy died.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm reading it right now. If the target drops their hero hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn. Oh yeah, so my next turn. Okay. Yep.
Subsequent turn.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go on, get out of here. I got the bridge.
Oh,
See, I got a spell too. Jesus.
Z-Lion hits area number 3. I wonder what'll happen. Jax.
Okay. I am
Oh,
going to. Since I still have line of sight on that bedroll he just tossed. Sacred Flame. I shoot a laser beam at his bedroll,
Bedroll, right?
the oil-soaked bedroll.
That it ignites into flame. There's a bedroll on fire.
And
It will burn for 4 rounds.
Cool.
and I'm gonna take off after Z. So that. Uh,
Alright, so the first one as he comes up, or he waits for a second guy who's further back, like this guy who had to run, That guy runs up and he takes his sword and he throws the burning sleeping bag off the cliff. And then the other two guys rush forward. I think this guy can attack because he didn't move that far, but he probably not too much. Oh, never mind. He hits, he take 9. Oh. This guy runs over to flank and swings at you. Remember, he's on the ground. Is that a hit?
No, 17.
Okay, he's flanking. He gets a +2 to hit, I believe, right?
I thought we said it was advantage.
Look it up if you want, but
I
it's
am.
+2.
Oh, I thought you were asking, not telling.
I remember, that's all.
Oh, okay.
You can check. There's a lot of things that give advantage and disadvantage. I'm pretty sure flanking specifically gave you a +2. Are you looking it up?
Yes. Except it won't show up on the Roll20, so I'm gonna Google it. What the fuck?
They're saying it's +1.
What? Why is this so confusing? Just tell me what I want to know.
The flanking rule states flanking on squares when a creature on at least one square has allies adjacent to the enemy on the opposite side or corners of the enemy space. They flank the enemy,
Does sound like advantage.
and each of them has advantage on melee attacks against that enemy.
Okay.
So he gets another swing at you instead of +2 to hit. So another fight said it was +1 as well.
That's a
So he hit
hit.
AC 18
Okay.
and does 7 damage.
Okie dokie.
Alright, this Bat and Ordog kind of land, come down here to attack. Like a griffin would. If you landed with your griffin. And the other one is too.
Oh god. Damn, they move quick.
They were flying.
So, this is a
Oh, I
single.
thought there was only one flying guy left. And he
No.
jumped off.
No, there are 3, and one guy jumped off. Oh, there's another guy. This guy comes too.
I could have
Okay.
sworn that you said that you only have one left, but oh well.
So this is the Orog on the left attacking Zapar.
Great. I'll miss.
Yeah, and then the one on the right attacking Zapar. And the one on top of you attacking you.
Miss.
And then finally the leader, who gets a much better bonus to his roll.
Yeesh. Time to get the fuck out of here.
A relic.
Well, we know
So-
where it's at. We can always come back.
He hit with the first roll. So the second attack, he hits with the first roll again. His third attack, he hits with the first roll. So he hit all 3 times. You're bleeding already, right?
No, he saved last time.
Okay. So that's screwed up. It moved my thing around. See, take 21 and 20 and 12.
Yeah, he's dead.
53.
No, but he dead.
So
Your,
you're
gri-
unconscious.
your griffin
Yep.
died too?
Yeah, I was gonna summon him on next turn, but everyone ran the fuck away.
I was hoping you guys all would run.
I couldn't have a chance to run. It was already my turn then. By the time we decided to run, it was already my turn already ended.
Go after the relic. You just see it and go, well, remember where that is. We gotta get out of here. A lot of spells. But it's not over.
Justicar, you may have some divine intervention coming because the DM says it's not over yet.
You guys have skills and abilities, and you may be able to pull yourselves out of the fire. It's not over yet. Hey, Warwick, is there anything you can do to save the car? Remember, we have revive, so even if you die, we can bring you back if it's within a couple minutes.
Wait, who is that?
Yeah,
guy?
Jax has Revivify.
I don't anymore. I've used
Oh,
up
the
all my
power is
stuff.
not doing well.
Oh shit.
Oh, I
This
noticed that.
car's down and out.
Lang has it. It's part of her being a healing cleric. She has Revivify.
Let's rewind that real quick. Okay, 20 feet. Cast Healing Word on Zapar at level 2.
It's so nice to be able to use spells at range.
Right?
Or healing spells at range.
Right?
Does that heal everyone or just one target?
Just
Healing
one.
word, one target, 60 feet.
Zapar.
And you heal them of 12 points or 10?
10.
10.
Alright.
And then I sadly cannot do anything else for you, so I should
Oh, he's gonna die. I mean, he's got 4 people surrounding him.
You can take 3 opportunity attacks and they can probably miss, so
It'll
if you
be
just
4 opportunity attacks.
run through.
Only the leader is the one you had to really worry about. The rest missed you. Your
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, you won't get hit by the other 3.
Okay,
Yeah, but
and now I have an
regardless of which way I
action.
move, the ball still have a good opportunity to smack me.
Wow. Octavian will give his life for you. So Octavian grabs you, even though you're half conscious, and runs 30 feet away with you.
Okay.
You will stumble along behind him, and the leader and this Orog get an attack on him, at least. Never mind, maybe 2 of them get an attack on you. Alright, Mouse, calm down. So Octavian takes 2 attacks.
Miss. Miss.
Oops, and then 1 to plus 11.
You can play dead.
And the good one. Oh, he takes that and 25 points of damage, putting him at 5. You see blood pouring out of that wound. If he's not healed, he'll take damage next round.
I got
Healing
this.
potion work?
I got this.
Any magical healing.
Are potions considered magic?
Yeah.
Magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zapar, you have to save against that effect right now. Because you were wounded by that weapon. Okay. I'll move that.
Sapar, he's got an action right now, don't he?
You're being carried.
He was unconscious and he just came back into consciousness. If you had something on your body you wanted to do something with, or innate ability, yes. But you
Yeah,
can't move.
I just want to use the spell to summon the steed again.
That's
It's literally just a mental thing.
That's gonna be a visual semantic spell. You're gonna have to wave your arms around and say things.
That's a single round action, summoning your steed. I'll just summon my steed and have it run into the ball, and then summon another one and have it run into the ball, and another one. Just keep summoning steeds. It's my attack spell.
I was going to like fly over there and like dig up everything around that fucking area and just run.
I summon an elephant 300 feet up. Sir, I need him. I summon another one. Sir. Can you seriously?
I can't do that. Got it.
I don't know. You have the spell, and unless you.
What does it? What does it say for the casting time?
I'd assume it's on as a minute or something, or it's a ritual spell.
What is it?
Oh, it's a 10-minute cast time.
Good. It makes sense. You drank a potion or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have any greater potions?
It's up to you guys. You guys have had money and potions all along.
Yeah, but Jack's been making them. I want to know, did he make any?
I've been making basic.
Okay.
No, this is D8 plus 3. Nice. Sundar,
Okay.
you have 2 logs and there's another half dozen coming at you.
I'm gonna do my my huge, my skadoojaloosh here. Oh, God damn it, headphones. Caught up in the chair. I'll be like, see you later, alligators. And I'm gonna run, dash, grab. I'm gonna snag up Zapar and Octavian
Just one on each arm.
as I move past them. And I'm just gonna and drag them with me as I dash.
They're a lot heavier than the 2 women you picked up earlier.
I count as one size larger for my carrying capacity, so I am a large creature when it comes to carrying things.
I'm just saying, this is an adult human male who's strong wearing armor, and another adult human male who's strong wearing metal armor. There's a big difference from Revere, who's 100 pounds and wearing nothing, and Ralric, who is probably 125 pounds and wearing 10 pounds of equipment. So this weighs 2 times as much as the other 2 guys. So it's a little ridiculous. Plus, you're going to provoke an attack from this guy and this guy, yes?
Yeah, I was aware of the attacks of opportunity.
Okay, no problem. Together, they would have hit you. I mean, they kind of have advantage. I know they would have advantage right there. I don't understand this. If you want to pick up one guy, you could, but they're going to move on their own turn. I don't know what you're doing.
Because they don't go till after the monsters do, I'm getting them as much distance between the boss and the guys that can kill them and us as possible. So I was gonna move them as far as I could. I'm just checking the carry weight for a large creature because
All right.
How much does a large creature carry?
You pass along.
What the hell? Large creature carrying capacity.
Jax, it's your action.
Carrying capacity is 15 times strength score.
I didn't realize it was mine. Sorry.
That's you carry. Large.
Yeah.
Player.
Against the have you been healed since you took the wound?
Yep.
Okay.
I have been magically healed since I took
All
the
right.
wound.
I'll move that then.
And
Double.
I was too invested in what was going on to think about my turn. Sorry.
Zilang ran off the map. She's an unknown territory. No one to help her.
Jax is following her into section 3.
All right, you disappeared. As far as we're concerned. All
The
right.
whole time, and I have a sacred flame ready.
I can lift up to 840 pounds.
That's well within the weight limit.
All right. The bat Orogs take off this turn. They can't do anything yet this turn. They're taking off. It takes a couple of seconds to get that going. He runs up and he catches an Eldritch Bolt to the face, maybe. She was waiting for someone to run up. It was one. He moves up to Zundar, he moves up to Zundar, he moves up to Zundar. These guys keep chasing after you.
Oh shit, that's 3 hits. Fuck.
32 damage.
Oh man.
Zundar.
Is it gonna let me freaking click? There we go. Oh, that drops me.
It's okay. Octavian grabs you as you're falling. So he's got an open wound that's pouring blood out of his side, and he may pass out, fall off the cliff next round anyway. Ralric?
Wait, someone was falling again?
He has a wound that's pouring blood out of him, and he's at 5 hit points.
Yeah.
And he's standing next to the side of the cliff. That's what I was saying. I was just.
Did you?
know,
No, he rolled a 22 last time to save, but you didn't get hit by the boss again.
He was hit when you were fleeing from the boss. He grabbed you.
Yeah, I thought the boss hit Zapar.
No, he hit him.
Oh, I did.
And that's the part doing.
You didn't take any.
He's at 5.
Yeah, he was at 30.
Door's down.
The part is being carried still, or
I think we're all tumbled at this point.
Yep.
oh wait, how's Zundar? Is he down?
I'm zeroed.
Healing word, level 2.
Thank you.
That's my last level 2. Then I'll shoot a crossbow at one of the goblins. Not goblins, orcs.
There's one that's almost. Oh no, he's wounded. He's at 23.
Okay, I'll get that one.
Okay. Who's the obvious one to attack?
How much do I heal from healing word?
7.
7. And let's see here, I'll do. Minimum damage. 6. And then I'll move a few feet.
All right, Octavian has to save. Can you roll that, Justicar?
Sure.
Puts him at 0 because he failed it. So he can only move 15 feet. He just drags himself 15 feet. He asks you to grab Zundar. Grab Zundar!
I'm on my feet. I'm on my feet. Zapar, if you want to run, I can carry him. I can carry 840 pounds. And I'm on my feet again, so.
Oh. Well, he drank a potion after he stumbled away.
Okay.
As a reaction.
Well,
Run.
Run.
Sundar.
If you get out of my way, I can dash, man. Go up. Dash straight up. I can dash. If you are not standing in the way.
If
I
you
was about to
battle,
say,
we're
I
all
was going
gonna
to
die.
sacrifice myself to get you out of there.
I got it, dude. Don't worry.
Alright, so you're swing out once by the orc adjacent to you. I think that's a hit, isn't it? 23? Oh. It's afraid, just. You dead? Nope.
No.
You alright. But as you're expeditiously retreating in a non-cowardly, heroic way,
Is that all you? There you go.
alright, Zundar,
Okay, I'm gonna dash and grab.
get to the ground and cause a lightning to erupt halo. That would be really useful.
I snag Octavian on my way by.
Alright, you have 2 attacks. What's your AC?
AC 17. Come on.
$14 damage.
Fucking damn it. Zeroed me
You
again.
down?
So you move to here and fall down.
Fuck. I really shouldn't have burned that fucking stone skin earlier. Shit.
How about next time you're back on your feet? Chug a potion and run at the same time.
Alright, Revere drags your unconscious body back a little bit.
Thanks.
Octavian doesn't get to move. Octavian gets to get charged by everyone.
Octavian is dead.
He's done it.
Octavian's zeroed.
He's at 5. Other guys, he has 5 hit points. He drank a healing potion. but he's charged by 3 of them.
He didn't drink a hilly potion.
Come on,
no,
don't
no.
hit his AC. We can make this out with everybody. We got this.
Looks like AC 21 hits. Is that right?
Oof.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Where he goes to 0.
Damn.
Ralric.
Okay, so we're all running, so I
Yeah.
guess.
Her face as she just sees him go down for like the second time,
Huh?
dragging an unconscious Zundar with her.
I'll cast a healing word again on Zundar, saying, "I've got him again." Healing word 1d4 plus 3. Okay, he gets 5 hit points back.
Oh.
I'll shoot a crossbow again.
Well, if you can still move after that, I would move.
Yeah, run away.
I have enough room to exit, I think. Yeah, I only have 15 feet to move.
Even though we're off the map, we're technically not safe yet because we're just off the map.
Okay, off I go.
Zapar, what do you do?
I'm complicating this. Complimenting this.
Okay.
Bad.
Notice the leader came around the corner last turn, and he pulled out some kind of a loop, and he's looking through the loop, and now he's pulling it back, and he's preparing to blow through it. You don't know what it is. You've never seen this magical item.
Flip a coin. That'll solve the dilemma. Come on.
Yep. Zapar, seeing Octavian go down in a heap, turns around in a fit of rage.
Uh-oh.
His
You're doing
eyes glow bright. His sword on fire.
This wasn't built to TPKs, you know. Yes?
He charges forward at the enemy.
Alright.
As he passes Zundar, he rips off his necklace, tosses it to him, and tells him to give it to the gods of the paladins at the gate, or at the fort they left. They'll know what to do. Runs in.
You really want to kill off this character you worked so hard for? It's just your squire.
Dude,
He's meant to die for you. This is his job. It's his job.
He's raised this boy since he was a fucking like 4 years old. It's like his son. Ah,
Oh, what is
screams
that?
out
Hold on
rage
then.
and will strike at the first orc in a fit of power. And I'm no longer blessed, so. Rob, does any of those hit?
One action.
Not on that screen. 1 second. Alright. 17. If you attack. Nope, they have 18s.
They all have 18s.
They have 18 AC, those 3. This guy has...
One of them hits.
Are you blessed or not?
I'm not. I don't think. Are we still blessed?
We
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
It's probably been more than 10 rounds.
Okay, there's damage for that.
Guy right here is damaged. You might be able to kill him.
I'm not within. Oh, excuse me. I'm not within range.
But this guy? Oh,
No.
you're right. I'll reach this guy. Alright. What's your total?
Damage 8 plus the fire.
Yes.
Plus the 9.
17.
And I will let out a roar of defiance as they just attack continuously against the nearest orcs.
Well, I'm not going to steal your death from you. Zendar, what are you doing?
Alright, I look at Revere behind me. So our scroll of fly takes 1 action to cast. I tell her to cast this on me now. I'm gonna shove the fly scroll into her hand. And as soon as she casts that, I'm gonna take an action to fly to here.
She says, God, I would be so good with this.
To fly to
Alright.
here,
What's your
grab
balance?
grab the 2 of them, because I can carry 840 pounds. And then fly the remainder of the 60 feet movement fly gives me to go off the map by 5 feet.
She also runs all the way after that.
So I can move to here, and that doesn't give them an attack of opportunity. I'm 5 feet away. I can grab the 2 of them
They
and
step
fly.
right over to attack you. We're not allowed to walk over the unconscious dude. Oh,
What,
that would be
Zapar's not dead, is he? He's got hit points still.
No, Zapar still has hit points. Octavia doesn't.
right.
Yeah, so I'm flying right here.
Rob.
That's why I'm flying here. I still have him between me.
Down, bad Rob. Down. Down, Rob. No, Rob. Down, Rob.
Look,
Don't make me get the squirt
what is
bottle.
this, checkers?
Fucking squirt bottle, you.
If I can't-
as you break them, on the ground below appears an earth elemental in response to the item used by the leader.
Wait, his thing got to move on my turn?
He summoned it last turn. I just was waiting for it to appear because it would be cool if it appeared on their turn.
Oh.
So, go ahead, make your move. There's an earth elemental there.
So before I got to
When did that
move,
appear until their turn?
He summoned it on his turn. It should have appeared immediately. I just was, for dramatic effect, waiting until his turn to have it pop up.
Large creature, it's tall. 60 feet. Let me do some calculations here.
And the earth elemental has a reach of 10, so
Does it have a 10-foot reach?
Where does it say that? There it is. Yep, reach 10 feet. Makes 2 slam attacks at +8, 2d8 +5 bludgeoning.
How am I going to save Zapar?
you're not.
I mean, the earth elemental could not appear if you really. I thought he was trying to kill his character when he decided to turn around and charge back into them. So I was going to let him have that. But you did use up a powerful magical item to try to save him.
Yeah.
Then we bitched about attacks of opportunity, and I said, "Fuck you! I'm already letting you out of this. There's supposed to be an earth elemental there crushing you." And so, as you try to pick them up, the orcs step forward and you suffer 3 attacks of opportunity, or you don't do it. Your choice. The earth elemental starts moving towards the group.
If I moved here or here, could I grab at least Zapar with only incurring maybe 1 attack of opportunity?
And I can grab him.
No, you can't.
No.
You already did. You charged up and attacked, and you would attack Zundar if he pulled you away from Octavian, probably.
Can I drink a potion and move?
That's it. You can't grab him then.
Okay. Oh shit.
Now,
Can I
How
take
about-
this? I've been
our
taking.
NPC, instead of running off the board, allows herself to be killed potentially, so you can have 1 more healing potion pushed in your throat. So instead of running off, she casts fly on you and then pours a healing potion down your throat, saying, "I hope you make it out of here." And you get back 6 hit points.
I mean, I guess I was gonna try to think of a way out because she was already gone. Okay, I'm gonna try to only incur one hit. Yeah,
So
I'm
you
gonna.
don't save.
What?
So you don't save Octavia.
No, I'm trying to just get Zapar at this point because I feel like if I grab both, I'm gonna get too many attacks of opportunities. I'm trying to get as few hits on me as possible because apparently my luck ran out last turn.
Hey, DM, can I come back and do a quick healing word? Because seeing as how she just came back.
No, I think I can do this with 11. I think I can do this. If I can take one attack of opportunity, I think I got it.
The orc swings at you.
Oh, okay.
That's your
17.
I would do 14.
He does 14 points of damage to you, putting you unconscious, right?
Fuck. Yep, there we go. I tried.
We were just going to lose one NPC. One NPC! I guess one NPC. I guess we'll get the fuck out of Dodge and just lose one NPC. Nope. Alright, if anyone wants to re-enter the battle, put yourself back at the top of the board, because I removed your token.
Fuck.
Zelang has no spells left. She's gonna rush in there with her dagger at you. You're killing everyone here. Why isn't it up here? There it is.
And a gigantic bard appears.
Yep.
God damn.
The giant bard.
Shall fisticuff the Earth Elemental.
Alright, so he goes to grab Zundar and gets collapsed and hovers in the air. And he's sitting there. I gotta give you a turn. Zundar? It just means hit really powerfully in such a way that knocks you out.
Oh.
It's kind of a general term.
So do I have to reroll initiative?
You have to roll initiative again if you're back on the board.
It's like higher than a 6 works.
Did Ralric roll?
I tried. There we go.
Okay. Just for fun, we'll start at the top. Why not? Alright, no name token, or Ralric. Go ahead.
Okay, so the par is right there carrying Lindar, I guess? Or what's going on in that one circle where I'm seeing two names?
Where?
Zendar's next to me unconscious. Octavian's in front of me unconscious. I'm over here battling an orc.
Yep.
I'll cast Healing Word on Zundar. Try to get as many people up again.
Zundar feels the power of your words. You're so inspiring, the way you rhyme and stuff.
Yep. And then I'll shoot a crossbow at the orc that the par is fighting.
Where the fuck is our monk?
I know. One more guy would have tip the tables.
Yeah, seriously.
If it was the monk, I don't know what the paladin would have made. He doesn't deal much damage yet. Initiative. Attack AC 14 misses.
That's all.
You are... Oh, I guess the bless is over. The bless is over.
The bless is over.
Zelang has plenty of hit points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She says, "Drag your apprentice away. I'll try to hold them back for a moment. Me and Zundar." Crazy as that is, Zundar. Maybe you could grab Octavian.
Yeah, the fly spell lasts 10 minutes, and it was a scroll instead of concentration, so am I still floating? Or flying?
Considering when you're unconscious, I kept you floating, yes.
Okay, okay, I guess. Zapar, are you gonna actually run away this time, or are you still trying to die?
He wounded his thigh.
I'll run.
Alright, so if they're gonna run, I'm grabbing Octavian and...
Provoke to attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Down goes Fraser.
Damn it. Zeroed out again. Fuck.
It's their turn.
Glock.
Baby, don't leave me.
Put him over there. Just know he's underneath this Orog right here.
Okay.
Oh wait, did they just throw him out?
No, I just put him over there because he's standing underneath the Orog, and sometimes they stay on top of each other. The Earth Elemental swings from up here. But apparently he was too far away and misses. Those two Orogs swing at Zapar.
Yes.
Like any of them could ever hit him. The leader strides through the rest of his group, and he's going to attack you next turn. Zapar, it's your action.
Run.
Did Octavian fall off?
Octavian is right here. Someone has to grab Octavian.
Can I grab both as an action and bonus action?
Zalari will grab Zundar. He's floating.
I'm gonna grab Octavian.
Alright, that provokes 2 attacks of opportunity. One from the leader and one from the Orog
Yeah,
next to
there's an Orog standing on top of him.
What the fuck? Okay. Well,
You just said that, yeah.
Oh, it's just those two. They missed.
Win that one.
Woo.
They hit 6 and 11. So you're now carrying him. You can move 30 feet. Unless Expedition's Retreat or something like that.
yeet.
You're careful to move on the right-hand side so you don't provoke an attack from the Earth Elemental, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Octavian bleeds some more.
Oh, he's got to roll a depth save.
Well, he's unconscious, so he... Oh, death. Yeah, go ahead, roll the death save. Then grabs Zundar and runs off the map.
Am I rolling one as
Oh,
well?
the 4. So he got a failure.
Octavian failed. Alright, roll... I mean, you could heal him before you have to roll the third one, dude.
Yep.
Where are death saving throws on our
the
character
second one.
sheets?
I double clicked it by accident.
On his throat. So, the rest are... Well, Revere wants to run, but she can't until Zapar can get off the fucking board. So she backs up to here, and she's going to shoot the Orog when they get close. What are you going to do, Ralric?
With me, I'm going to heal. Okay, so Zepar is carrying an unconscious man. Heal the unconscious man. That's my logic.
You could just use a potion. He's right there.
True, but I use this in action. I can use the bonus action.
Alright, he wakes up.
Just move a little bit up to cast. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run right back. Earth tremor. Difficult terrain and such. Right.
That was loud.
Yeah.
Right around there. Make it hard for them to follow us. And then I'm moving right back up with my remaining speed.
Alright, Revere held her action. So he comes rushing up. The Earth Elemental puts his hands into the ground and calms it down. He uses his control over the Earth to control Earth for this round instead of attacking for 36 damage. He stops that thing so they can charge. So that guy charges up and that guy charges up, and the leader bounds forward. And and he says a code phrase which is indecipherable to you because it's gobbledygook if you don't know it ahead of time. Okay? It's not in a language. Assume the rest of the orcs are kind of close to it. So there's 2 attacks. He's whiffed. I don't think those guys could ever hit Zafar. Alright, and you guys can successfully flee, but there'll be a couple attacks of opportunity. Ravine gets a Revire. Revire gets another shot off.
Oh, I'm fleeing like a little bitch.
Should have in the first place.
Shut up!
You see her go kind of slack. She's like, I'm empty. And then she disappears. Or she exits the map. Those of you who have crossed over the map, there's an arch, or there's a broken archway that's going up over it that has a bunch of runes on it. As you guys flee from the orcs, one of them goes too far and he crosses the runic barrier and it kind of sears his flesh and pushes him backwards. And he curses at you and his weapon won't go through either. There's some kind of barrier that prevents from going through. They quickly move out of the way. The earth elemental starts coming towards you, but not as fast as you guys are. If you flee, you'll get away.
Yeah, we just fly.
Face an earth elemental with 140 hit points or more.
We just fled.
Run, run, run away.
There we are. After that, you guys should level up to level 7. And then if there's any roleplay to be had, we'll roleplay our way out of the night.
Woo.
I walk up to Zundar and just hold out my hand for the necklace while saying thank you.
Never. I'm keeping it. No.
I'm about to say, someone's gonna die here now! That's his wife's necklace! Well, dead wife.
Both Revere and Z Lang appear to be under the weather. Like, they have access to magic that drains their vitality, and they use it to keep you guys alive. That's tough.
My vitality is pretty well drained too, ladies. I think I just got dropped like 5 times.
And you guys make it into Citadel Felbar, and we have a Citadel Felbar thing that you guys could do. I think everyone's exhausted, but
Yeah, it's getting pretty late down here too. We got to get ready for dinner. It's almost 7.
yeah, there was an extra hour that went into the combat that I didn't expect. I expected to end about an hour ago.
So we
But
all
okay.
leveled up.
7.
Jesus.
I'll level up the 2 NPCs, but you should make your a 6th level Octavian.
Oh, he leveled up twice?
Sure, he's 6th level now.
The near-death experience has invigorated him.
Oh wow, this 7th level shit would have been real. Defensive tactics would have been real helpful a moment ago. Opportunity attacks against you are made with disadvantage.
Wow. I mean, it would make sense you'd learn something from that, right?
Yeah, right.
Yep, flee to live another day is a wise strategy.
Anyone who was dropped and then was healed by someone who's an NPC goes out of their way over the next couple days to thank that person and do their chores. Any way that they could show that without them they would be dead and they owe everything to them no matter what.
I buy all of them all of their drinks for the rest of the week.
Alright, so Z gets revitalized by Jax. And
That's one thing that I cooked up over the week of. I've got 35 points in Channel Divinity, and if I ever have to use it, I'm always going to hold 1 point back in reserve for a final pickup.
you definitely feel that you could revive Revere as well by channeling some of your dark energy.
Huh. I have a passive aura devotion. You and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you cannot be charmed.
Welcome to the life of being an elf.
That's pretty amazing. But, you know, I guess people just stop charming. Paladins aren't supposed to get charmed. Makes sense.
Elves immune to charm and immune to sleep spells.
So do you not heal her? I mean, she doesn't know you can do it, so she doesn't bear you ill will if you do not
I'm
help
sorry.
her. She's
Yeah,
exhausted.
Yeah, Jack, I'm going to help Revere as well. I am completely tapped on all healing, but I'll do everything that I can to help her and Z back up to feeling better.
All right, so Z leads you through some kind of a ritual where you're able to expel the magic energy you absorb and make it safe for Revere to absorb. And she does, and then Z puts a tattoo down on Revere's shoulder, and another one in her, or actually in her stomach and in her thigh where she got pierced by those things. She put some cool tattoos there, so she'll remember them. I have a Citadel Felbar thing we could do, but I have to go to the bathroom severely. I'll be back in
Yeah,
a
I
minute.
have to get ready for T-War.
Okay.
Oh yeah, shit. Your shit pops off here in like an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we start gathering in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Where are you guys at now? Are you still in the Borderlands?
No, we are in the newer region, the one with season 5.
They opened a new region after I hopped off?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
season 5 they came out with a new region,
Oh, dope.
so we're down there right now, defending a whole bunch of forts, and I'm bringing flamethrowers.
Ooh, good luck.
All right, I'm switching over. Thanks for the game, guys.
Peace,
I know
buddy.
you had to die to save me, even though it's like,
It's
you know,
alright.
it's like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for everyone.
It's part of my character traits.
Re? All right, good night, everybody.
I would still lay down my life for the people I serve with.
Yeah, at least.
Jax, I'm torn between starting to take levels in Barbarian or taking my 7th level in Ranger.
At this point,
It really wouldn't be worth it until 3rd level Barbarian. Which we're not going to get levels for a while.
yeah, the best thing I'd say is hold off until you hit level 8 in Ranger, and then consider multi-classing, because level 8 you should get something, a nice bonus. The sooner you get that, the better off you are.
Well, it's Land Stride I get. What is that?
Very
Eighth-
nice.
So what
eighth
did I-
level.
Whoa.
What was that?
A cat was in its face.
Oh, I just heard that. Whoa. All right, cool.
For the Waterdeep quests? You guys did, didn't you?
What about the
Waterdeep,
Waterdeep
yes, we did
quests?
some of them.
Yeah, I think you did. You talked to the Roaring Horns. I remember that. Okay. I'm just trying to find Citadel Felbar in our quests. Because you guys don't know where it is, do you? Who asked you to do it?
Oh, jeez.
I don't remember off the top of my
No,
head.
I just have it written as Citadel Felbar. Yeah.
Yep. Waterdeep, Amphel. Waterdeep. Shadow Top Cathedral. So it's not this one. Alright, let's try Tribor. Oops. Zarna, okay. Oh no, that's the Weevil one. Sure, that's not it. Sorry. Dude, ow! Oh, here it is.
Hey, Zundar, I've got a really, really good spell here that you will love.
Oh boy.
Death Ward. It takes 1 action to cast.
No, that's not it. Darn it.
It's a real simple spell, and it lasts 8 hours. The first time you drop to 0 hit points, you immediately pop back up to 1.
Ooh. It's good for getting away.
And I've got freedom of movement, which is amazing.
Citadel Felbar. Citadel Felbar. Okay. Finally. Galvin Fowhammer's quest. So ignore the previous one. This is his quest. As a reward for their efforts, Galvin writes the characters a letter recommendation and suggests they present it to King Morin and Queen Tithmel should they find themselves in Citadel Felbar.
Okay.
So to enter this place, one must traverse an elevated road with 100-foot-high cliffs on both sides and pass through 2 enormous gates called the Hammer and the Anvil. You guys have already seen how there's cliffs and everything. 2 wide parapets with crenellated battlements called North Vigil and South Vigil stand outside these gates and the nearby mountainsides, ready to rain ballista bolts and catapult stones down on would-be invaders. The road ends at the Rune Gate, the main entrance to the underground city. Deep beneath the mountains are tunnels connected to Felbar's mines, the Underdark, and the distant dwarven bastions of Mithril Hall and Citadel Adbar. The Felbar's great hero king, Amorous Warcrown, who restored Felbar to his former glory during the War of the Silver Marches, died shortly after the war while helping his fellow dwarves reclaim the lost city of Ronkagrim. Since Amorous' death, leadership of the Felbarian dwarves has fallen to Amorous' distant kid, King Morin, and Queen Tithmel. The 2 monarchs rule as equals. So when you arrive, you're summoned by the king and queen for an audience.
Okay, we get to Citadel Felbar, and we get immediately summoned by the Royals.
Right. So we'll start off next week with that.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys will talk to the royals, and they have something they're interested in the area that you may or may not be interested in. It's this place called Iron Slag up to the northeast.
Let's see.
I do say that first thing that we do when we talk to the Royals is tell them about this band of evil and filth that we just escaped from, and warn off anyone from going there, or...
I mean, that's already a warning that's out. That's what the Hawk's Nest is in Citadel Felbar is for, is for fighting these orc hordes that we were already warned about. Yeah.
You know exactly where this group are, and apparently around this area there had been other arches like that one which kept the orcs back, but they've broken down over the centuries. You could lead a group of military people back to try to kill all those orcs. You could travel up to Bjorn as well, or go to the One Stone, or I don't know what you want to do.
I'm not opposed to sending a small army after those things.
Right, well that will, I mean, they will send someone to try to deal with that infestation.
Yes.
If your group wants to participate is one thing, or I don't know. So I guess it just comes out to you ask the group, do you guys just want to fight? You just want to fight today? We'll go kill those guys. You want to do more? We've got all this other stuff.
My magic spell that I like to use just leveled up as well, so that's
Oh man.
on a max damage roll, it is 6-8 damage.
I mean, I don't know if you guys realize how easily you guys would have taken that out if the guy didn't have that little necklace.
Yeah, he would have been smoked in like the first 2 rounds.
And he would have done nothing to you, and he was the only one that really hurt most of you.
Yes,
Which is
but I did burn up all his uses of that magic item, so
thankfully he has time to get it recharged. Oh wait, it's dissolved. I forgot.
no, you did say that once I used up the last gem in his ring, it basically disintegrated off his hand.
I just said that. I said, oh yeah, I forgot it's dissolved. So he can't.
68
So
damage.
our flag up here is the home of the fire giants. So there's 36 fire giants up there with
Yep,
7 million hit points that deal 1 trillion points of damage per round. So they suggest taking that out in chapter 6 or 8.
Although I have a wonderful new spell that is just going to be fun to play with. Control water. I can make a flood. I can make a 20-foot wall of water, 100 feet wide and 100 feet long. That
wouldn't affect fire giants.
I know, but
There as it goes through. You guys may be at the point with your magic items and the number of players and such that you could go down and take out those hill giants and Groudhog.
let's get that thing out of the
I thought you said that was like chapter 12.
6.
No, it was like chapter 3 or 4. You guys
Let's
are
go.
moving into chapter 3 here.
Alright.
Let's go get that artifact out of the well in the woods first before we do anything else, because that's why we're up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna wrap this stream up.
Okay.
Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for coming along again. That's episode 16. Almost a TPK. Thanks, Rob, for the slide on that one. Yeah, catch us next week. And as always, take it easy.
Thank you.
Bye.